First referee, Mr. Eli De Jesus. Second referee, Mr. Jethro Nil Paredes. Now it's time to meet our do-or-die quarterfinalists for this match. The Colegio de San Juan de Letran Knights. And across the net, the University of Perpetual Health System, Dulce Altes. It's now time to meet the starters for both squads. First, for the Colegio de San Juan de Letran Knights. Middle blocker number 1, Vince Himzon. Setter number 4, the team captain, Wayne Aranyo. Opposite hitter number 6, Felix Bermido. Outside hitter number 12, Bem Bem Bautista. Middle blocker number 14, Dave Nartizabal. Outside hitter number 16, Lou Ambrosio. And their starting libero is number 5, Luke Cordero. The coach for the Letran Knights is Brian Esquivel. Now it's time to meet the starters for the University of Perpetual Health System, Dulce Altes. Middle blocker number 10, the team captain, Boris Burnell. Outside hitter number 14, Kian Andres. Another outside hitter number 15, Dexter Aruzado. Middle blocker number 16, Arky Corpus. Opposite hitter number 19, John Castile. Setter number 21, Clint Mateo. And their starting libero is number 18, Nash Abinoha. The coach for the Perpetual Altes is Michael Carino. It's the Knights against the Altes for the last semifinal seat in the men's division. This is your NCAA Season 101 Men's Volleyball. Building greatness. Serving first for the Perpetual Altes, John Castile. Vince Himzorn. Now serving for Letran, team captain Wayne Aranyo. Bam Bam Bautista with the block point. Score is 2 serving none. That's a point for Perpetual. Kian Andres now serving for the Altis. Attack went out. Set is tied at 2 points. Attack went out. Kian Andres still serving. Vince Himzorn. We have a coach's challenge for the Perpetual Altis. Net touch. After reviewing the play, net touch is a yes. The challenge is successful. The Perpetual Altis have 2 challenges remaining in the set. Corpus now serving for the Altis. Attack went out. Score is 5 serving 3. Serving. Vince Himson off the block. Now serving. Lou Ambrosio with the block point. Set is tied at 6 points. Vince Himson still serving. Attack went out. Clint Mateo now serving for Perpetual. Has a point for the Altis. First technical timeout of set number 1. Our score is 8-7 in favor of the Perpetual Altis. Attack overcooked. Clint Mateo still serving for the Altis. Attack went out. Score is 10-7. Attack goes out. Point awarded to Letran. Felix Bermido now serving for the Knights. Has a block point for Letran. Score is 9-10. Set this tied at 10 points. Barnes Burnell. Dexter Arrozado now serving for the Altes. Kian Andres. Attack went out. Lou Ambrosio now serving for Letran. Sean Castil. Now serving for Perpetual, Team Captain Borns Bornel. A touch for the Altes. Dave Lardizabal now serving for Letran. Bam Bam Bautista. Substitution for Perpetual. Number 16, Archie Corpus out. Number 3, James Pasqua in. Score is Kian Andres. John Castile now serving for the Altes. Service went out. Wayne Aranyo now serving. Attack went out. We have a coach's challenge for the Letran Knights. Block touch. Ambition of fault on the side of the Perpetual Altes. Point awarded to the Letran Knights. Score is 15 serving 14. That's a block point for the Altes. Kian Andres, no serving for Perpetual. Alex Bermido. Second technical. Bem Bem Bautista, no serving for the Knights. Attack went out. We have a coach's challenge for the Perpetual Altis. The call is ball in, ball out. After reviewing the play, ball is out. The challenge is unsuccessful. The Perpetual Altas have one challenge remaining in the set. Point awarded to the Letran Knights. Timeout, Perpetual Altas. Score is 17 serving 15. Attack went out. James Pascual, no serving. Lou Ambrosio. Now serving for the Knights, Vince Himzorn. Dexter Arusado. Clint Mateo, now serving for the Altis. Has a block point for the Altis. Set is tied at 18 points. Felix Bermido. Substitution for Letran. Number 6, Felix Bermido out. Number 8, J.R. Sumagaysay in. Number 4, Wayne Aranyo out. Number 11, Jero Sanchacudo in. Now serving for Letran, J.R. Sumagaysay. Dexter Aruzado. We have a coach's challenge for Letran. Foot fault. After reviewing the play, foot fault is a no. The challenge is unsuccessful. The Letran Knights have one challenge remaining in the set. Substitution for Perpetual. Number 15, Dexter Arozado out. Number 4, Mark Tangon in. Mark Tangon now serving for Perpetual. Net touch for the Voltes. Now serving for Letran, Lou Ambrosio. Borns Burnell. Now serving for Perpetual, Borns Burnell. Bam Bam Bautista. Now serving for the Knights, Dave Lardizabal. Net touch for Perpetual. Substitution for Perpetual. Number 14, Kian Andres out. Number 7, Zain Muhammad in. Score is 22 serving 20. Vince Hinzon. Timeout, Perpetual Altes. Dave Lardizabal still serving. Has a block point for Bem Bem Bautista. We have a coach's challenge for Letran. Block touch. After reviewing the play, block touch is a yes. The challenge is unsuccessful. The Letran Knights have no challenges remaining in the set. Point awarded to Perpetual. Score. Timeout, Letran Knights. Zayn Muhammad. Substitution for Letran. Number 11, Jero Santiagudo out. Number 4, Wayne Aranyo in. Number 6, JR Sumagaysay out. Number 6, Felix Bermido in. Attack went out. Set aside at 23 points. Vince Himzorn. The Letran Knights are now at set point. Wayne Aranyo now serving for the set. Net touch for Letran. Substitution for Perpetual. Number 4, Mark Tangon out. Number 15, Dexter Arrozado in. Set is tied at 24 points. We're extending the set. Zayn Muhammad now serving for the Altis. Attack error. The Perpetual Altis are now at set point. Now serving for the set, Zayn Muhammad. Bem Bautista with a combination play. Bem Bautista now serving for Letran. Dexter Arrozado. Another set point for the Perpetual Altis. James Pasqua now serving for the set. And a block point for Letran. Vince Simpson now serving for Letran. Set is tied at 26 points. Attack goes out. Point awarded to Letran. The Letran Knights are now at set point. Vince Simpson now serving for the set. Clint Mateo. Now serving for Perpetual, Clint Mateo. The Perpetual artists are now at set point. Now serving for the set, Clint Mateo. Service ace for Clint Mateo. And that ends set number 1. Our score is 29-27 in favor of the University of Perpetual Health System Delta Altis. Aranyo serving first for Letran. Score is 2 serving 1. A touch for Letran. Now serving for the Altis, James Pasqua. Vince Himson. Vince Himson now serving for the Knights. Horns Burnell. Clint Mateo now serving for the Altis. That's a point for Letran. Felix Bermido now serving for the Knights. Dave Lartizabal. Score is 5, serving 3. Dexter Arrozado. Now serving for Perpetual, Dexter Arrozado. Lou Ambrosio. Lou Ambrosio now serving for Letran. Horns Burnell. Horns Burnell now serving for the Altis. Dave Lartizabal. Dave Lartizabal now serving for Letran. Said Muhammad. John Castile, low serving. Bembe Bautista. Score is 9 serving 6. Attack went out. Timeout, Perpetual Altes. Still serving for Letran, Wayne Aranyo. James Pasqua. Zain Muhammad now serving for Perpetual. Bembe Bautista. It's a block point for Letran. Score is 12 serving 7. Substitution for Perpetual. Number 19, John Castile out. Number 6, Justin Favila in. Number 21. Lou Ambrosio. Substitution for Perpetual. Number 3, James Pasqua out. Number 16, Archie Corpus in. Attack went out. Orky Corpus, now serving for the Altis. Fitz Himzorn. Vince Himzon now serving. Service error. Charles Palyasa out. Number 21, Clint Mateo in. Number 6, Justin Favila out. Number 19, John Castillo in. Clint Mateo now serving for the Altis. Has a block point for Letran. Felix Bermido now serving. Attack went out. Second technical timeout of set number 2. Our score is 16-10. Ball hits the antenna. Substitution for Perpetual. Number 15, Dexter Arrozado out. Number 4, Mark Tangon in. Bam Bam Bautista. We have a coach's challenge for the Perpetual Altis block touch. After reviewing the play, block touch is a no. The challenge is unsuccessful. The Perpetual Altis have one challenge remaining in the set. Score is 19-10. Attack too strong. Felix Bermido still serving for Letran. That's a block point for Letran. Timeout, Perpetual Altis. A touch for Perpetual. Score is 22-10. Park Bangon! Mark Tangon now serving for the Altis. Lou Ambrosio! The Letran Knights are now at set point. Lou Ambrosio now serving for the set. Attack went out. And that ends set number 2. Our score is 25-11 in favor of the Colegio de San Juan de Letran Knights. Both teams now with 1 set apiece. It's the start of set number 3. Serving first for the Altes, Zain Muhammad. Net touch for Letran. Service ever. Wayne Araño now serving for Letran. Dexter Arusado. James Pasqua now serving for the Altes. Bam Bam Bautista with the combination play. Now serving for the Knights, Bam Bam Bautista. Dexter Arusado. Vince Himzorn. Vince Himzorn now serving for Letran. John Castile. Dexter Arrozado now serving for Perpetual. Saint Mohammed with the block point. Score is 5, serving 3. Attack error. Dexter Arrozado still serving. Felix Bermido of the block. Felix Bermido now serving for Letran. Attack went out. Score is 5, serving 6. Has a block point for Letran. Set is tied at 6 points. Porns Burnell. Now serving for Perpetual, Porns Burnell. John Castile through the block. First technical timeout of set number 3. Our score is 8-6 in favor of the Perpetual Altis. Lou Ambrosio. Lou Ambrosio now serving for Letran. Service ace. Set is tied at 8 points. Zaid Muhammad. John Castile now serving for the Altes. Service ace. Score is 10, serving 9. Service went out. Service error. Wayne Aranya now serving for Letran. Attack error. James Pasqua now serving for the Altes. Vince Himzorn. Now serving. Borns Burnell. Craig Mateo now serving. Vince Himzorn. Now serving for Letran. Vince Himzorn. Borns Burnell. Dexter Arrozado now serving for the Altes. Attack went out. Dave Ball. Said Muhammad. Points Bornell now serving for the Altis. Said Muhammad. Second technical timeout of set number 3. Our score is 16-14 in favor. Service went out. Lou Ambrosio now serving for Letran. James Pasqua. Now serving for Letran, Dave Lardizabal. A touch for Letran. Now serving for Perpetual, Zain Muhammad. Has a block point for the Altis. Timeout, Letran Knights. Service error. Wayne Aranyo now serving for the night. Bam Bam Bautista. Timeout, Perpetual Otis. Catch violation for Perpetual. Set this tied at 19 points. Service error. Service 1 out. Bam Bam Bautista now serving for Letran. Porn. Spoonell. Clint Mateo now serving for the Altes. Felix Bermido. Vince Himson now serving for Letran. John Castile. Substitution for Perpetual. Number 4, Mark Tangon out. Number 7, Zain Muhammad in. Dave Nardizabal. Now serving for the Knights, Felix Bermido. Attack error. Timeout, Perpetual Altes. The Letran Knights are now at set point. Felix Bermido now serving for the set. Timeout, Letran Knights. And that ends set number 3. Our score is 25-23 in favor of the Colegio de San Juan de Letran Knights. They now lead the game 2-1.
Today, kaya mo yan batang NCAA. Ito na ang biggest game ng iyong buhay. Together we'll be flying high. This is our league. This is a moment. Sa puso mo, the sky is the limit. Tara na, magsama-sama. Dahil together, we own the future. This is the moment. Sa puso mo, the sky is the limit. Tara na, magsama-sama. Dahil together, we own the future. Kaya natin, kabaelan tayo daytoy. Kaya natin.
It's the start of set number 4. Wayne Araño serving first for Letran. Bam Bam Bautista. Service ace. Score is 2 serving none. Felix Bermido. Wayne Araño still serving. Service error. Bam Bam Bautista. Now serving for Letran. Bam Bam Bautista. That's a point. For Letran. Timeout Perpetual Altes. That's a block point for Letran. Bam Bam Bautista still serving. Tex Mateo now serving for Perpetual. Vince Himzorn. Vince Himzorn, no serving for Letran. John Castil. Score is 4 serving 7. Double contact violation for Letran. Illegal attack for Letran. Score is 6 serving 7. Ambrosio! First technical timeout of set number 4. Our score is 8-6 in favor of the Letran Knights. Attack went out. Substitution for Perpetual. Number 14, Kian Andres out. Number 7, Zain Muhammad in. Burns Burnell. Burns Burnell, no serving for the Altes. Dave Nardizabal. Now serving for Letran, Lou Ambrosio. Dave Nardizabal. Score is 11, serving 7. And it's a point for the Altes. John Castile, now serving. Dave Nardizabal. That's a block point for the time. Attack went out. Number 14, Kian Andres in. That's a block point for Perpetual. Now serving for the Altis, James Pascual. Attack went out. We have a challenge from the Letran Knights. Block touch. After reviewing the play, block test is a yes. The challenge is successful. Point awarded to the Letran Knights. Wayne Aranyo now serving for Letran. That's a point for Altis. James Pasqua now serving. Torres Bornell with the block point. Score is 11, serving 15. Pins Himzorn. Second technical timeout of set number 4. Our score is 16-11 in favor of the Letran Knights. Bem Bautista now serving for the Knights. Borns Burnell. Clint Mateo now serving for the Altes. Felix Bermido. Vince Himson now serving for Letran. It's a point for Dalton. We have a coach's challenge for the Letran Knights, reaching beyond. After reviewing the play, reaching beyond is a yes. The challenge is successful. Score is now 18 serving 12. Service error. Substitution for Perpetual. Number 15, Dexter Arrozado out. Number 4, Mark Tangon in. Bam Bautista. Borns Burnell. Borns Burnell now serving for the Altes. Check went out. Timeout, Perpetual Altes. Still serving for Letran, Lou Ambrosio. John Castil. John Castil, no serving. That's a block point for the Altes. Score is 16, serving 21. Bam Bam Bautista with a combination play. Tavlar Dizabal now serving for Letran. Clint Mateo. Substitution for the Altes. Number 4, Martangon out. Number 15, Dexter Arrozado in. Knights. Vince Himzorn. Wayne Araño, no serving for the Knights. Has a point for Letran. The Letran Knights are now at match point. Team Captain Wayne Araño now serving for the match. Bam Bam Bautista! Requesting the players to please line up at the attack line for your respective school hymns. Ladies and gentlemen, our final score, 27-29, 25-11, 25-23, and 25-18. For more participating teams, the University of Perpetual Health System Delta Altas and our winners in 4 sets in advancing to the semifinal round, the Colegio de San Juan de Letran Knights.
we have a change of scenery here in the competition as we come to you live from the Bacoor City here in Cavite, the Strike Gymnasium. That's where we're coming from today because it's Do or Die Wednesday here in NCAA Season 101 Women's Volleyball Tournament. We see the crowd inside our venue. Yes, this is our first time here this season at least. And it won't be the last. It won't be the last. But it is going to be a big game held here inside Strike Gymnasium as we go along with the competition and the quarterfinals of our women's volleyball competition. Welcome to our coverage. This is NCAA Season 101. And we thank you for catching all of the action right now on your television screens. And we have one game in the women's division today. It is going to be a winner-take-all between these two teams. Perpetual and EAC will face off. Before that, we go first to a quarter-final matchup in the men's division. Letran versus Perpetual, number 1 versus number 4 as well. This happened earlier in the day here in Bacoor. And, well, an early upset in the day as Letran beats Perpetual for the second straight time to advance to our semifinals. You see here the scores: 27-29, 25-11, 25-23, and 25-18. So Letran po ang nasa semifinals natin, taking down the number 1 team in Group A dyan sa ating men's division, the Perpetual Altas. Letran was led by Vince Himzon with 19 points in his element. Bem Bautiza, as you can see here, 16 points. All emotions after the match as Letran erased that twice-to-beat advantage and moved on in the competition. Do we have another upset in our back pocket today? We'll see. EAC versus Perpetual in a winner-take-all. The winner will advance to the semifinals to face our 4P champions, the Benilde Lady Blazers. Yan po ang ating game at hand here inside the Strike Gymnasium in Bacoor. Maraming salamat sa inyong pagtutok, mga kapuso. Nandyan kami sa GTV, live also, simulcast on Heart of Asia, everywhere online. You guys can find us via GMA Sports PH on Facebook, X, and on IG. You can also find us via NCAA Philippines on Facebook, YouTube, and on Instagram as well. Hello everybody. Good afternoon. Welcome to our coverage. It is an exciting day of volleyball here in the NCAA. The name is Martin Javier. It's a bit of a field trip for our broadcast team today. Bumiyahe po kami dito sa Bacoor alongside Mr. Prince Rivera.
Yan, so sinadya pa namin yung pagpunta namin dito, and syempre napakaganda ng community dito. Makikita naman natin sa napakadaming nanonood and sumusuporta sa parehas natin na teams na maglalaro ngayon. Again, this is a winner-take-all match para sa Perpetual against EAC. And napakalaking bagay nung play-in tournament natin. Dahil syempre, EAC has been struggling the entire elimination round. And then they were able to get a win during the play-in. And then now, pasok sila dito sa quarters natin. And nanalo pa sila ng game number 1 para sa twice-to-beat.
Yeah, erasing the twice-to-beat advantage of the Perpetual Lady Altas. So now, both teams are still a step closer to the semifinals. Pero, syempre po, ipakikilala muna natin ang kukumpleto sa ating broadcast team. We have our courtside reporter, Aaron D, bringing us the latest on the players and the coaches. They had a few days to prepare leading up to this crucial matchup here in our quarterfinals. So we'll hear from Aaron later kung paano nga ba naghanda yung dalawang teams natin. Again, this is gonna be very important. Both teams, you know, they have a blueprint on each other now. They have film on each other now. So it's gonna be key for them to point out the areas where they can take advantage. Pero ito po muna yung ating playoff picture so far in NCAA Volleyball and Women's Competition. Again, dalawa po ang magiging do or die natin. Ito yung una, Perpetual EAC. Sa Biyernes po, San Beda Mapua.
And sa tingin mo, March, magiging pattern kaya yung yung killing the giants. Siyempre, kapag ikaw yung mga nasa taas, lahat ng teams are keeping their eye on you.
Yeah.
And siyempre, kayo yung teams to beat. And dun sa case ng men's natin, nakuha nila yung panalo. Nakuha ng Letran against Perpetual. And then, in this case naman, Perpetual versus EAC. EAC was able to get the first win para dito sa twice to beat. So, parang 0-0 yan eh. Itong game na to, ito yung magdidictate ng kung paano yung magiging itatakbo ninyo para dun sa Final Four.
That's right. Last year's finalists, Benilde and Letran, have advanced already to the semifinals. Naghihintay sila ng kanilang makakalaban. Ito po yung naging unang laban ng Perpetual kontra EAC in the quarterfinals. Again, EAC was coming off their very first win in the competition after losing 13 straight. They surprised everybody. They shocked everybody with this 4-set win over Perpetual.
And palagi natin pinag-uusapan whenever naglalaro yung EAC during the eliminations, ano na andun pa lang sila sa growing stage nila eh, kasi transition year nila ngayon, and kung mag-peak sila at the right time, makukuha nila yung rhythm nila, and in this case, dun sila sa play-in nag-peak, and then nakuha pa nila yung game number 1 against a twice to beat Perpetual team. Pag nanalo pa sila today, baka makomplete na nila yung Cinderella story nila. I mean, doon sila sa pinaka-ilalim na, alam mo yun, nagsistruggle the entire season, pero they bring out the best in whoever they're playing against eh. Palagi silang nandoon lang hanggang sa dulo, pero nabibitin. Pero dun sa previous 2 games nila, nakuha nila yung panalo.
They're coming along at the right time here, and will put focus on the 2 homegrown players nitong EAC Lady Generals, both coming from their high school programs, both awardees in our volleyball fiesta in the girls competition. Joy Perez and Ash Toriado, they were the 1-2 punch, the 1-2 combo, both offensively and defensively for EAC in that first game.
Oo, and syempre ito si Toriado, inaabangan natin to every game kasi alam natin na isa siya doon sa mga leading blockers natin this season, and at a young age, isa na siya doon sa mga sa taas, and makikita natin yung potential niya and kung ano pa yung mga pwede niyang ibigay para dito sa upcoming EAC team na to.
We're still trying to verify what's the game high in kill blocks here in the NCAA, what's the record, but Toriado's performance in the first game is definitely up there with 10 kill blocks to her name. On the other side, eto naman si Fifi Ariola, excellent all throughout the season, of course leading Perpetual to this #1 seed. Well, she was on point as well in that first game. Yun nga lang talaga, nagkaroon ng problema sa iba't ibang area itong Perpetual, but she did her thing, Prince.
Yes, I mean, the entire elimination up to the play-in, si Ariola yung isa sa pinaka-consistent, if not yung most consistent na player nitong Perpetual. Every game, she comes here and then nagpo-perform talaga siya. Kung ano yung hinihingi ni coach sa kanya, binibigay niya and more.
That's right. 3 players in double figures for Perpetual because of Ariola's playmaking, led by Geminor's 22 points. Mga kapuso, we shall proceed with our winner-take-all matchup between EAC and Perpetual. Let's now turn it over to our Coliseum announcer to introduce our players.
Magandang hapon mga puso! Mula sa Strike Gymnasium, Bacoor City, Cavite. Ito po ang inyong NCAA Season 101 Building Witness. Live ngayon sa GTV at simulcast sa Heart of Asia. Worldwide via GMA News TV at may live streaming pa sa gmanetwork.com, NCAA Philippines website, YouTube at Facebook. Presenting our officials for match number 72 in the quarterfinal round for the women's division. First referee, Mr. Ray Galvez. Second referee, Mr. Larry Escorial. Now let's meet our quarterfinalists for this match. The Emilio Aguinaldo College Lady Generals. And across the net, the University of Perpetual Health System Delta Lady Altis. Now let's meet the starters for both teams. First, for the Emilio Aguinaldo College Lady Generals. Setter number 3, George Lute. Opposite hitter number 7, Karan Dayanan. Middle blocker number 10, Marinel Ramos. Outside hitter number 15, Joy Perez. Another outside hitter number 18, Alex Razonable. Middle blocker number 25, Ash Toriado. And their starting libero is number 4, the team captain, Karil De Andres. The coach for the Lady Generals is Kurt Og. Now let's meet the starters for the University of Perpetual Health System daughter, Lady Altes. Team captain, middle blocker number 2, Cha Enrico. Outside hitter number 4, Shai Omipoy. Opposite hitter number 7, Sai Almeñana. Middle blocker number 9, Geraldine Palacio. Setter number 12, Fifi Ariola. Outside hitter number 15, Jim Minor. And their starting libero is number 1, Jody Lozano. The coach for the Lady Altes is Sandy Rieta.
Time to meet the starters for both teams. Usual suspects for Coach Kirk Ong, Dayanan, Toriado, Perez, Razonable, Ramos, and their setter who has improved immensely in Georgina Lute. On the other side, Shai Umipon is back in the starting lineup of Coach Sandy Rieta, replacing Cams Bustamante in that spot, alongside the usual starters as well, Almeñana, Enrico, Menor, Omipon, Geraldine Palacio, and their setter coming off a 24 excellent set performance in the first game, Fifi Ariola. EAC contra Perpetual for the right to face the defending champions in a best-of-3 semifinals. George Lute will start us off here. And again, change of venue might be a factor, but you know, both teams looking locked in right now. Ariola, one motion quick, will not drop. Here is the early set. And the first point coming from Caribbean.
And this might be a good sign para sa EAC. Ano, kita mo kung gaano sila ka-aggressive the beginning of this game pa lang. Pero meron tayong challenge. Galing dito kay coach for a foot fault, and from our angle, I think dun sa set nangyari yung foot fault.
Okay.
Oh, parang lumagpas ata after dun sa set.
Si Luta, no?
Oo.
Tumawid. Sobrahan sa momentum. This is a really early challenge. First rally ng laban natin.
I mean, this is a do or die game.
I know,
So,
I know.
yung mga ganitong yung isang point na ganyan, alam natin kung gaano ka-importante yan. Kasi yan yung magdidictate ng magiging umpisa. Siyempre, kailangan mag-start ka ng game na to really strong.
Yeah.
I mean, for a do or die game, after na to, uwi ka na eh. Wala na eh.
That's true.
So,
Season on the
oo,
line.
Season on the line to. So, kailangan every point, dapat i-maximize mo talaga.
So we'll see. Was or did Lute commit a foot fault? This was the setup. Tignan natin kung tatawid si George. Oh yeah, she did. So it needs to be like her entire foot across the line. So successful challenge para kay Coach Sandy Rieta.
Oh, good eye. I mean, that's a good eye. And you know, during the beginning of this game, sabi ko, okay yung aggressiveness ng EAC kasi nakakuha sila ng magandang play agad.
Yeah.
But again, kudos to the coaching staff nitong Perpetual for getting a good look at that foot fault.
Yeah. You guys are wondering, yes, those are Perpetual fans you're hearing in the background, sitting right behind us here in the bleachers. Dahil malapit-lapit po for a change ang Perpetual dito sa ating venue in Bacoor. Joy Perez with the swing. Fifi tracks it down. Underhand pass for Shai Omipon. And it is 2-0 in favor of the Lady Altas. Shai Omipon. This year at least, hindi siya masyadong binabanggit kapag Perpetual ang pinag-uusapan because of the performances neto ni Almeñana at saka ni Menor. Siya yung nagiging tertiary scorer, Prince. Pero kilala natin yan. She's an awardee here in the NCAA. We know what she's capable of.
And yung effect talaga niya sa game, like what you said kanina, no, medyo hindi mo kasi siya napapansin kasi may mga teammates siya na talagang mas maririnig mo in terms of the game. Pero kung titignan mo yung stats, palaging andun lang din siya, close to the top 2 scorers ng team niya. And crucial yung mga nakukuha niyang mga puntos para sa Perpetual.
At ito si Joy Perez, nakauna na rin ng punto sa ating laban, giving EAC their very first point. And again, Shai Omipon getting a couple of looks early on here in the opening set.
And imagine your third scorer sa team. Nag-uumpisa ng ganitong klaseng game. Tapos yung first and second mo, hindi pa masyado. So, mas lalong ka mag-iisip kung sino ba talaga ang hinahanap ng Perpetual. I mean, kanino nila gusto dalhin yung bola.
Almeñana able to swing away, targeting down the line. A strong start by the Perpetual Lady Altas. Look at the flying in by Sai Almeñana here. Went through the hand of Razonable.
Oh, itong Perpetual making sure na yung authority nila dito sa game na to is nararamdaman ng EAC.
Almeñana. Oh, Sai scores again. 5-1 start for the Lady Altas will prompt an EAC timeout. Look at this. This time, Almeñana went cross-court, finding success in the
Close down
process.
natin pareho. Ha? Same thing dito sa kabila. Listen. Ha? Close down nakakaano naman tayo eh. Puro power lang kaso lang. Nag-aalangan tayo. Okay? Pasa tayo isa para makaano tayo. Okay na? Sige, angalan natin ang timeout.
Alright.
Napaaga yung timeout ni Coach Kirk dito sa game na to. Ano? Siyempre, kailangan ma-freeze muna nila yung momentum na itong Perpetual. I mean, getting a 5-1 start. Hindi biro yun.
Di pa nila mabasa itong mga spikers ng Perpetual. A thing that they did in the first game, resulting to many altered attempts and 16 total kill blocks for EAC. Yung 16 na po yan, that's not a normal number in any volleyball game. Napakarami po niyan. And EAC gets a point back after the timeout, courtesy of Astoriado. So the rookie stepping up.
And malaking bagay para sa EAC, ano, pag nagsi-step up tong si Toriado, whenever she's playing well, maganda yung nagiging outcome nung sets nitong EAC eh. Kasi may mga times na pag hindi nila siya hinahanap, medyo nagsa-struggle sila. Mas napapadali kasi ni Toriado yung game kasi again, nandun sa harapan and mas nakikita niya kung saan yung mga open spots na pwede niyang bagsakan ng bola.
And she's had improved connection with her setters this season. Pareho, si Lut at saka si Diquilia off the bench. Na-improve na yung kanyang connection sa kanila. Almeñana targeting cross-court. Better read from EAC's net defense. Shai Omipon, drop ball. Not gonna work. Back on Perpetual side though. Here's 50. Back set. It is deflected again. Omipon had to adjust. But ball is still in play. Razonable. 50 to Palacio. And Palacio scores with a little bit of net help in that sequence.
Napakagandang read galing kay Ariola, no? After nitong rally na to, actually, that rally, hinanap muna niya yung dalawang labas. Kay Almeñana muna siya, and then kay Omipon, and then the last one, hinanap niya si Palacio.
And it's a kind of setter Fifi Ariola is.
I
As
mean,
early as first set, pupunta na yan sa blocker.
and also, giving up 3 looks, 3 different looks dito sa EAC. Ngayon, mapapaisip ka na kung ikaw yung coach or yung mga naglalaro, kanino mo ba gusto dalhin yung bola? Sino ba yung hinahanap nyo ng ganito kaaga? Kasi first 2-3 points kay Umipon mo binigay, and then dito sa kabila kay Almeniana, and then now kay Palacio naman. So saan kami, sino didepensahan namin?
Omipon had to adjust that time. Underhand pass to the back row. Joy Perez goes too strong. So a slow start here for Perez and EAC. Slow start as a team as Perpetual takes a 3-point lead. Former Rookie of the Year, Shai Omipon, on deck. Back set. Ramos. Oh, Jody was prepared. Oh, what a quick. Coming from Geraldine Palacio.
Kung usapang middle to, nagwagi yung Perpetual doon.
That's right. 8-4 in favor of the Lady Altas. When we come back, we have Aaron D's first report.
Nagbabalik ang NCAA Season 101 Women's Volleyball Tournament. Martin and Prince in sports. The term Cinderella Run refers to a situation wherein a team achieves far greater success more than anyone around them would have ever imagined. And I think it's safe to say that this EAC Lady General squad has been nothing short of surprises in their last 2 games, because even their own head coach Kirk Ong tells me that everything happening right now is far from what he had anticipated heading into this season. Because coming into this one, nga bagong system sila. And Coach Kirk says that everything you see right now is a result of the program that they built from the ground up. Even when things got tough, they stuck with the program and rode with it till today. Meanwhile, for the Perpetual Lady Altas, Coach Shandy Rieta is telling his players na ibigay na lahat ng pressure sa kanya. All he wants to see from his girls today is to follow their game plan, enjoy the game, and do not relax like last game. Going into this do-or-die game, both of our teams are ready to go at it today. Back to you, Martin and Prince.
Thanks, Aaron. 2 different stories from our coaches here, from Coach Kirk. You know, it's been a difficult process, you know, transitioning as a high school coach, as we see Razonables, Corones, going into college and inheriting this lineup of players, Prince.
Yeah, and introducing an entirely different system para dito sa mga sa EAC Lady Generals.
And ang una niyang tinuro dito sa kanyang mga bata dito, because he is used to handling high school players, so character muna. Let's build character going into that winning culture.
Yes.
Perpetual side naman, Coach Sandy, a veteran coach. He's had championships as well in the high school division. He wants his team to play loose.
Yes. And I think that's one of the key factors here para dito sa game na to, Kasi nung game number 1, medyo tight yung laro nila eh. Parang gigil na hindi mo maintindihan yung game nila against TAC. But in this game, kung makikita mo yung demeanor nila from the beginning pa lang, during warm-ups pa lang, parang sila lahat nag-e-enjoy lang. Alam mo yun? Parang happy-happy lang sila habang naglalaro. And nagta-transition yan sa game. So mas relax sila, mas nakakapag-isip, and mas nagagawa nila yung mga dapat nilang gawin.
3-0 run, by the way. Sa lakas ng palo ni Perez. Natanggal yung antena. So, it'll be a replay here. Ayun, no? Diba?
Naalog.
Oo. Sorry, that was happy ni Joy.
Sorry na.
Sorry na, malakas
Sorry na. Sorry na, inabot eh.
Yo nga. Well, you don't see this often. Okay, so Jody talks to first referee Ray Galve here on the side. Okay.
And isa yan sa mga gusto ko sa volleyball, yung on a dead ball, pwede kayo mag-send ng designated person ninyo na para kumausap dun sa referee.
Yeah.
And kasi, if you're gonna look at different team games or sport, Hindi lahat yan pwede. Kasi it's either napapabagal mo yung game or hindi siya talaga allowed.
Yeah. And you do that for clarifications, diba? On maybe questionable calls from your side as Jamalyn Minor scores her first point. Pamatay sunog para dito sa Lady Altas. Dahil EAC tatlong sunod bago yon.
Tignan mo kung gaano ka-loose yung vibe nitong Perpetual. Hanggang dun sa bench, dala-dala ng mga players sa bench, yung pagiging energetic nila, high energy nila dito sa game na to. And I think that's a really, really good sign para dito sa Perpetual.
Perez charging up. And Perez scores. But EAC has fought back here. That's the third point for Joy Perez in the opening set.
I mean, kung yung palo mo nakakatanggal ng ng stake. Diba? Yung ganong klase nasasaluhin pa kaya lumagpas eh.
Joy Perez had 24 points in the first game.
All heart.
Service ace unleashed by Marinel Ramos. Ramos even targeting Lozano on that serve.
China-challenge niya yung libero.
Tabla na tayo. PAC fighting back to equalize this set. Ariola sending it over to Minor. Ready si Ramos. Perez will try. Good reaction from Razonable. Diana, and here's the D ball. And goes long on the hip. Attack header will give Perpetual their lead back. 10-9.
And this has been the story of EAC, the entire elimination. Whenever they get a run or whenever they're doing well, sila mismo nagke-create ng mga sari-sarili nilang errors. But the past few games, na-limit nila yung errors nila na nag-transition into getting wins.
Yeah, that's something they've addressed already in the past few games. That resulted to wins. More importantly, as Almeñana also gets her third point. Yun na lang yung kinailangan nila i-address because floor defense, net defense, they're on point. It's just these errors, the lapses, especially on the attacks. Yun ang malaking problema ng EAC when they went on the 13 games in our classification round. At Prince, ayaw nilang bumalik dun sa mga sakit nila dito sa quarterfinals natin na, di ba, on the line yung kanilang season.
Yes, and syempre, again, 3-0 run na para sa Perpetual. Although nag-commit sila ng error ngayon. So makakakuha ng point itong EAC. But prior to that error, it was a 3-0 run. And isa sa mga strengths ng Perpetual, yung ganyan, whenever they commit a mistake, nagkakaroon ng run yung kalaban. Pero nababawi nila even more doon sa naibigay nila na error.
So here's George Lute on deck. Short serve. Almeñana denied. Tipped over by Enrico. EAC commits the error. So it's another one on the Lady Generals.
Parang football ata, lumagpas.
13-10. Set up. Dayanan, easy up for Fifi. Omipon with the ad-lib. That ball was slowed down. Here's Toriado. Wala pa rin. Almeñana. And EAC with back-to-back infractions. Perez apparently touched the net. This is giving life to and helping out Perpetual.
The past few possessions, medyo nag-struggle si Perpetual, kaya nakahabol si EAC to a tied 9-9 score, and then EAC giving up 3 points dito sa Perpetual bago sila nag-commit ng error. And if itutuloy nila yung pagbigay ng point dito sa Perpetual with their errors, medyo mahirapan sila bumawi dito sa game na to.
Good take from Dendres. Cara. Jody. Oh, this is too tight. chance for a setup for EAC. Perez was denied. Free ball naman para sa Perpetual. Omipon with the adjustment. Good save from Perez, but Shai ultimately scores. Look at this combination and the adjustment by Shai Omipon, who has been productive here for Perpetual.
Of course, all of those is because of the playmaking ability nito ni Ariola. Imagine looking for Omipon, Almeniana, and then Menor all at the same time. I mean, in one rally, giving the three of them a look sa attack. That's big.
We'll be back after this. Welcome back to our coverage. Sir Anton. I think she's still the team manager of Perpetual. Yeah. Ito naman po ang ating second placers in the cheerleading competition. The Altas Perp Squad. Ayan po, runner-up finishers but gave out a fantastic performance sa ating cheerleading competition. In the meantime, action continues. 16-10 lead, a 7-1 run. Make that an 8-1 run for the Lady Altas. And you just love how they're celebrating each point.
Oo. Pero hindi sila makakuha ng point na yan kung hindi dahil dun sa mga kuha nito ni Lozano. Ang ganda ng mga pick-up niya ng mga first ball na naibibigay niya ng ayos.
EAC. Hindi makapatay ng bola. Sa kabila naman, tuloy-tuloy para sa Perpetual. Sai Almeniana scores again. Unstoppable here in the opening set. Welcome to Sai Almeniana.
Oo, EAC having a difficult time on figuring out kung anong look yung ibibigay sa kanila ng Perpetual. Kasi lahat meron eh. Parehas na side, pati yung middle nila, binibigyan ng bola ni Ariola. So, hindi mo talaga alam kung paano ka bablock.
Everything working Perpetual's way. Jody with a dig. Off the block for Shai Omipon. And it is now a commanding 9-point lead for the Lady Altas. 5 points in the first set for Shai Omipon.
Oo, and this Perpetual, Lady Atlas. Parang nag-iipon sila ng mga highlights dito sa first set pa lang natin.
It's been the ideal start for Perpetual, and EAC is just out of sorts right now. Pushed by Enrico. Perpetual doubles up on EAC, 20-10. Shot Enrico. Soft touch for that tip. Coach Kerr calling for time.
Wala naman tayong dapat kundi ayusin lang yung sarili nyo. Hindi naman kayo naglalaro. Natataranta pa kayo. Madali lang yan. 1, 2, sip tayo, follow tayo. Huwag nyo madali, huwag tayo makisabayan sa kanila. Ha?
Coach Kirk trying to just wake up his team here na mukhang tensyonado.
Oo, parang tinatry niya i-settle down yung nerves nitong EAC kasi again, napakasarap nga naman ng vibe dito sa gym kasi yung fans talaga very alive, very active. And kung ganyan kataas, pati yung heart rate mo tataas eh. Kumbaga yung feeling mo na regular na normal, may elevate yan nang hindi mo napapansin.
Yeah, energy is definitely up here. Most especially on the side of Perpetual. Almeñana continues her rampage. Sai with yet another point. This is now a massive run unleashed by Perpetual.
Balikan lang natin, nag-umpisa yan sa tied score na 9-9. And then nag-commit ng error ang Perpetual para dito sa EAC, giving them that 10 point. And then another error para sa 11. Though itong Perpetual, nagkaroon sila ng run from 9 to 21.
That's right.
That's 12 points.
Joy Perez. Fifi, double quick for Perpetual will not work. Dianan had to adjust. They can't set up properly offensively. And it is giving opportunities to Perpetual. Diba? Pati si Cha Enrico. 3 puntos na dito sa ating opening segment. And Perpetual doubles up on EAC again, 22-11. Back set for Dianan. Razonable. No! Alex scores. That's our first one.
Pero isa yan sa mga strengths nitong Perpetual, ano? Kasi inuumpisa nila yung bawat set, bawat game nila by looking for the outside hitters. And then once maging complacent na yung opponent nila in getting or having a look dun sa mga outside nila, tsaka nila hinahanap ngayon yung mid. Butas na butas yung gitna.
Oh, Palacio. Naka-ready si Dequilia. Razonable. It went back to EAC side. Chance ball. Oh! Chance ball din ang binalik. Razonable. They bounce back to their side. And EAC is just scrambling. Coach Kirk putting in new players on the court. Dequilia is now in alongside Datu. With Florence Domo, who hasn't played in a while for them. Fifi, 1-2. Alex straight to the net. It's now snowballing for the Lady Generals. Yeah, this is not the EAC team we saw in the last 2 games. They look rattled, they look nervous, they look tense. Set point na para dito sa Perpetual. Here's the soft tip by Palacio. Razonable with a better look. Good reaction from Shai. Omipon. Palacio was ready. Ball will go back to Perpetual. Palacio ends set number 1. A resounding first set win for the Lady Aulas. Geraldine Palacio with the exclamation point. And they take the 1-set lead. after the first set. It is Perpetual. What a start for them here. Like the #1 team that we know in Group A, 25-12 over EAC in that set #1, and we check out the highlights here. This actually set the tone for Perpetual in that first set. Shai Omipon and her start, her inclusion in the starting lineup made a lot of difference.
For me, I think yung pinakamalaking naging difference dun sa set #1 is yung pagiging one page ng coaching staff and ng players ng Perpetual. Dun sa unang-unang challenge pa lang, makikita mo kung gaano sila ka-focus dun sa game and kung gaano ka-importante yung bawat point sa kanila. Yun yung nag-set ng tone para sa game na to na hindi nila pababayaan kahit 1 point lang. Kasi dun pa lang, kinuha na nila yung first point and then from there, nag-start sila kumuha ng run by setting good plays and then making sure na ang binibigay nilang looks para sa EAC is confusing enough for them na magkamali sila dun sa positioning nila sa blocking and then kung sino yung sasalo ng bola. Aatras ba kami o lalapit ba kami? Sa gitna ba dadalhin? Sa left side ba? O sa opposite ba nila dadalhin? So dahil dun sa different looks na binibigay ni Ariola, na-confuse itong EAC kung paano sila ngayon didepensa.
Yeah. Fifi's playmaking has been impeccable in this match. As we take a look at the numbers here, grabe yung abante ng Perpetual sa attacking Prince and
That's the aggressiveness.
yeah, and we have to credit both Lozano and Ariola for this. Kasi nasi-set up pa ni Fifi ng maayos her decision making, but at the same time she's making, or Jody is making good passes. Good
yung
first
ball.
passes to the setter.
Yung first ball nito ni Lozano, yung nagdadala kay Ariola ng malaking space, enough para makita niya kung kanino niya ba dadalhin yung bola. Ngayon na isa-set up niya ng ayos dahil sa mga magandang first ball. And may mga chances din na si Lozano mismo yung nagsiset na ng second ball at nabibigay din niya ng maganda.
Yeah, look at that dive by Lozano. Second set begins. Joy Perez with a wind-up. And there's a check. Oh no, net touch pala ang tinawag dito sa Lady Alta. So EAC gets the first point here in the second frame.
And yan yung palagi natin pinag-uusapan yung net touch. Dahil sa sobrang taas ng energy, hindi mo napapansin minsan na natatamaan mo. Kahit na feeling mo wala eh. Feeling ko hindi ko siya na-touch eh. Pero gumagalaw yung net and nakita ng mga referees natin.
Nakatutok yung mga opisyalis natin. Back set to the other side. Gemalyn Minor puts it down from the opposite side.
Beautiful setup galing kay Ariola. Looking for that middle muna, yung quick. And then, nung naibalik sa kanila, hinanap kagad niya yung outside niya.
So this young EAC team will be tested today. They haven't been in this type of situation before.
Again, this is a transition team.
Yeah. And again, surprises by EAC in the last 2 games. Shai Omipon denied. So Toriado gets a kill block that was missing for EAC in that first set, and a huge part of their game. Itong blocking.
I mean, Toriado got 10 kill blocks during game #1, and that played a big part para dun sa panalo nila against Perpetual. I mean, if you can help her go online as early as now by looking for her dun sa mga quick sets and then setting her up for good blocks, that's gonna be really good for EAC kasi magkakaroon sila ng ibang look para na pwede nilang ibigay sa Perpetual to confuse them as well.
But this is now a different Perpetual team. Every EAC point, Perpetual makes sure na mabilis yung bawi nila. Look at that single coverage. Single block by Geraldine Palacio. Denying Diana, who was in a different position right there. 3-2. Perpetual overtakes early. Razonable. Nandun si Minor. Omipon is checked again.
Napakagandang block galing dito kay Ramos. Binigyan pa niya ng isang magandang tingin.
And this is her way to boost her
Oo.
team's
At
confidence.
syempre, inaangat niya yung energy ng
Ah.
EAC, ano? Kasi medyo nakulangan sila nung set number 1.
Yeah. Oh, what a set. Jumping or leaping. Back set coming from Ariona. Hindi naman siya binigo. Ito ni Almeñana. 8 points already for Sai Almeñana. And this is the scoring machine that we are familiar with in Season 101. A misreception by Perez will result to an ace. Back-to-back points for Sai.
I mean, giving up points like this as early as yung sa score natin sa second set, ano, sa 5-3 pa lang. Naiipon kasi yan eh. And minsan, kung maaga kayo magbibigay ng mga errors and ng points sa kalaban, bumababa yung moral. Diba? So, that's gonna be really tough para dito sa EAC, ano, to pick themselves up in performing dun sa higher level na nire-require sa kanila nitong game na to. Again, this is a do-or-die match.
First time we've seen this play, Marinel Ramos with a slide. That's what we didn't see in the first set. Some variation in EAC's offense. Lut tracks it down, Perez. Omnipon. Joy online. So maybe this will get EAC going. Already para dito kay Joy Perez.
Ganda ng set ni Lut papunta sa kanya, no? Medyo off balance pa. Nung binigay niya yung second ball papunta kay Joy.
Alex, diniretso yun kay Lozano. Omipon scores. So that time, Prince, she challenged Ramos's thought.
Oo, kanina kasi binigyan siya ng ano eh. Ng medyo madiin na tingin eh.
Ginantihan niya dito.
Oo, sabi niya, sige, challenge natin yung bulak mo.
6-5. Pero palitan lang tayo. Wow! Joy Perez. That had to feel good.
Oo, medyo tumagos sa kamay eh. If you're gonna look at the power, tignan mo yung palo na to. Isang kamay lang yung inabot eh. Kulang yun. Kung ipapablock mo yun kay Perez. Kasi alam naman natin kung gaano ka-powerful din, syempre, yung attacks nito ni
Gugulat ako sa mga cheers
Ako
natin
din
sa
eh,
likod.
oo. Pero I mean, it's a good thing.
Yeah.
Diba? Kasi nakakatulong yan sa mga players natin eh. Nakakataas yan ng energy, ng moral. And you know, pag may ako personally, pag maraming nanonood, maraming nag-cheer, ang sarap maglaro eh. Kumbaga, kung yung energy level mo usually or normally nasa mga 80-90%, kapag sobrang daming nanonood, sobrang ingay, nag-elevate yun nang hindi mo napapansin eh.
Adrenaline, ano?
Oo.
7-6. Perpetual ahead. Menor! A good reaction from Dayanan. Perez, ready yung blockers. Back to Joy. Off speed this time. Easy up. Tinawid ni Fifi. Lut to the opposite. And it'll stay in play. Lut choosing Toriado. And she sends it away. So, looks like EAC is back in their groove here.
What? That's a one-on-one play. Oh. One-on-one kay Toriado and kay Enrico.
Have to applaud the decision-making of Lut that time. Kasi talagang dinadala niya ako sa walang blockers. Fifi over to Minor. Bounce back to Perpetual side. Soft touch. And it'll work. They'll take it. Enrico will score the point as we reach Perpetual's 8th point. When we return, we'll listen to Aaron D's report.
Our score is 8-7.
Nagbabalik tayo here in the Strike Gymnasium in Bacoor, Cavite for the NCAA Season 101 Women's Volleyball Tournament. Martin and Prince, after failing to take set number 1 in this crucial do-or-die matchup, I got a chance to speak to one of the heavily relied on rookies of the EAC Lady Generals in Ashley Toriado. And sinabi nga niya sa akin that they already expected this Perpetual Lady Altas team to come out swinging hard in this crucial matchup. Pero dinagdag nga naman ni Ashley that just because they lost in that first set doesn't mean na dapat mag-implode na sila at this point in time. And for the rookie, she says that they need to focus on what worked for them in their first matchup. And that was them enjoying the game. Not a lot of smiles from the EAC Lady Generals in that first set. But Ashley tells me na dodoblehin pa nila yung effort nila in this second set and they will look to turn the tide after this one. Martin and Prince?
Thank you so much, Aaron. That's from Ashley Toriado. Dapat hindi sila panghinaan ng loob dito because they are the underdogs. And, you know, they're looking to slay the Giants here. Great floor defense by Razonable, or rather by both teams in this long rally. Perez. Menor. Buhay pa. Itatawid. Here comes Perpetual. Enrico sends it to an open spot.
Grabe yung naging depensahan ng parehas na team natin doon sa rally na yun. Makikita mo yung sense of urgency ng bawat isa na kunin yung first ball, iangat. And if hindi nila ma-set ng ayos, ibalik sa kabila at tumipensa ulit.
Grabe yung quality ng rally na yun.
Sulit. Sulit yung mga pinunta ng mga viewers natin, yung mga fans natin na sumusuporta dito sa dalawang school na to na nandito ngayon. Bumiyahe papunta dito para manood.
Pero mabilis na bawi mula dito kay Ash Toriado. He was the one who talked to Aaron earlier regarding the state of the team. That's a good sign for EAC though. You know, despite being a young team, not rattled, hindi na panghihinaan ng loob, tuloy-tuloy lang. We'll see though if they can get a set from Perpetual. What a first ball coming from Jody. But it results to a kill block by Toriado with the lingering look afterwards.
Sa tingin ko yung interview na yun ni Aaron kay Ash, napaganda pa. Parang mas na-realize ni Ash ngayon na kailangan niya na mag-perform pa. And siyempre, enjoyin yung laro. And yun yung nakikita natin ngayon dito sa set number 2 natin.
Wow! Service ace from Joy Perez to take over the lead. So, this is excellent targeting by Perez.
China-challenge nila talaga yung libero natin.
First ace for Perez for a total of 7 points so far. Ariola, EAC's net defense has been present. Pero ito, babasagin ni Sayal Meñana. Penol. Almeñana. Like our tally right now, 10 points apiece yung mga teams natin. 10 points na rin si Sayal Meñana. This is an overpass. An easy put down, but Enrico touched the net.
Would have been a good play, pero nahagip lang ng konti yung net.
A freebie at that. Oh, was it Enrico or was it Almeñana?
No, I think it was Almeñana's leg. Yung leg, parang yung leg yung tumama.
So 11 to 10. You see the numbers from Ash Toriado. Emphatic hit from the middle by Giant Rico.
I love the challenge na binibigay nitong parehas na team na to sa parehas ng mga middle blockers nila. Imagine being the one covering the outside, the opposite, and then the middle. Tuwing di-depensa ka, lilipat ka para pumunta dun sa posisyon na makakuha ng magandang block. Tapos ikaw pa yung hahanapin sa opensa.
Here's Dayanan. Out of system para sa EAC. Sa kabila naman. Lut chooses Dayanan again. Pero ready. Yung dalawang blockers. Marinel Ramos. Tried. Ooh, miss hit coming from Omipon.
Hirap nun, Mark. I mean,
Hirap, yeah.
ikaw yung didepensa dun sa lahat ng klase ng block eh. Kahit sandalin nung setter yung bola, dapat nandun ka eh. Tapos on offense, ikaw rin yung decoy. Kasi pag pinadadaan sa'yo yung bola, kailangan nandun ka sa taas para kung biglang ibigay sa'yo, nandun ka.
Sai. Ball slowing down. This is gonna be an infraction on EAC. Net touch. So both teams have committed errors. Tabla tayo. Diba? Dikitan tayo sa second set. Sai with a sharper serve. Ramos nakabuelo. This is tight. Challenge in the middle of the set, or in the middle of the rally rather. Was there a touch on the net? Against Perpetual, we'll see. Yan ang ita-challenge dito ng Emilio Aguinaldo College. You see the Perpetual players. I think this is the first time this year na sila yung pinakamalapit sa venue. Diba? From Las
Oo,
Vegas to Bacoor.
Kaya naman makikita mo naman talaga yung support.
Oh, loud. Oh, meron tayong dance off dito sa likod natin. Ayun o. Nasa likod ni referee yan. Pakita niyo ulit. Isa pa.
Siyempre, pinapakita muna nila yung nire-review,
Oo,
di ba?
okay.
Kailangan pakita mo muna yung nire-review eh. So, may ano yung dance off.
Oh, ito yung play na kinwestiyon ng EAC.
Uy, meron
Good
nga.
call. Good call. Net touch against Perpetual.
Kailangan nila yung point na yun eh.
So a successful challenge by EAC. They're back in front.
And that was a mid-play challenge.
Tinigil na agad. So Alex Razonable. Serves here. One of the two graduating players ng EAC. It's her and their primary setter, George Lute. De Andres forced to set up Perez at the back. Omipon. That one slowing down. Perez. Ariola. Omipon. That's what she can do. A certified scorer. Shai Omipon.
Galing, napakaganda ng setup nito ni Ariola sa mga teammates niya. No, hinahanap niya kung nasan yung middle blocker nitong EAC and looking for the attackers na hindi aabutan ng depensa.
Miscommunication para sa EAC. Menor was denied. Chance ball para sa Lady Generals. That set is too tight. But was there a check? There was none. They'll challenge this one. No choice but for a swipe out for para dito kay Joy Perez. Second straight challenge for EAC. We'll see if this will go through. Dahil masyadong dikit sa net yung bigay sa kanya doon. So she had no choice to add it. Okay, maybe now we can show the activity right behind us here.
And this is the energy that we want, ano?
Yeah.
Every game, kung meron tayong mga ganitong klaseng fans and energy na dinadala dito,
Yeah.
yan yung mas nakakatulong sa mga players natin to perform on a higher level. Kasi iba yung pressure na nabibigay niyan eh.
That was definitely a check. That was definitely a touch. Puntos yan. Para kay Joy Perez. EAC back in front again. It's been a seesaw battle.
Oo, and will they be able to, you know, to grab onto this lead and to maximize this lead?
Yeah. Yan yung kailangan ng EAC, some separation at least. Hard serve by Ramos will result to an opportunity on their side. Yun nga lang tinawid ni Lute. Menor! Sends it away. Jamalin Minor. This is an important point para sa Perpetual, not allowing EAC back-to-back points. Perez, good first ball. Toriado, sumabit. Now Perpetual surges ahead. 15-14 is the tally.
If EAC wanna be in this game, kailangan nilang ma-address yung mga miscommunication nila. It's been happening both on offense and on defense. Yung kung sino yung kukuha ng first ball, kanino nila dadalhin yung set, yung play nila. Medyo struggling sila doon sa part na yun. And on defense naman, medyo nahirapan silang basahin kung ano yung ibibigay na offense ng Perpetual.
Yeah. Even their floor defense is taking a hit right now. Perez! Wow! Give her the right height. And she'll pound that ball. 9 points already for Joy Perez. Going down the line where she knew that it was a taller
And pinalagpas muna niya yung dalawang
waiting.
blocker eh. Pinalagpas na yung dalawang blocker bago niya pinadaan doon sa labas ng kamay.
Tabla tayo ulit. Minor!
Binawi agad.
Laging may sagot si Jamalin Minor. Time out muna tayo. Magbabalik po kami.
Set number 2. Our score is 16-15 in favor of the Perpetual.
Welcome back. We are greeting the members of the Tourism and Ledipo office here in Bacoor City. This is Pearl Ramos and Aiza Obias. Maraming salamat po sa pagtanggap sa amin dito sa NCAA Volleyball. Enjoying the game. Also are the members of the Bacoor Tourism Office and Ledipo City Information Office. Summer in Bacoor is getting hot with the Bacoor Summer Getaway Tourism Campaign, Bacoor Street Dance Competition, Bacoor Drum and Art Parade, and Drill Competition, and the Bacoor Festival 2026, featuring 50 of the best marching bands of Bacoor. This March 27 at the Bacoor Gymnasium, a free concert featuring Marco Season and Ray Valera, and visit the Women's Month Bazaar at the Bacoor City Hall main lobby if you guys want to go. Meantime, back to the action. 2-point lead para dito sa Perpetual Lady Altas.
Oh, back-to-back errors para dito sa EAC.
Not the time to make errors if you're EAC. You're trying to catch up here. Oh, Jody Lozano. Binuenas. Dun sa play na yon.
And like what they say, ang masipag, malapit sa swerte.
It's now a 5-1 run in favor of Perpetual. Kaya nagpalit ulit ng playmaker si Coach Kirk. Dequilia is back in the contest. Dequilia sends it to Dayanan. Lefty push will not work. Jody forced to set it up. Dequilia with a reaction. And the joust at the net was won by Sai Almiñana.
Napakagandang basa ni Almaniana doon, ano?
Timeout, EAC.
Ano ginagawa natin? Wala lahat. Para ka hindi marurunong maglaro. Hindi mo pati timing, pati bola, hindi niya nakukuha. Ibibigay mo lang, pinasok kita, ibibigay mo lang kay Kara. Hindi na mo pumapalo si Kara ng ganun eh. Ang bola ni Kara, medyo mataas. Binigyan mo ng shot. Papalo ka ng shot.
19-15. Tama naman, malayo pa. But they have to make a run now. Talking about EAC, this is 4 straight points launched by Perpetual. And remember, it was actually Perpetual who won the first set of speed. De Andres to Perez. Check that time. Diana to the other side. That drops in. So they'll take it. Nice response from EAC. Kara Dayanan, whatever it takes to get the point.
Parang nabitin pa nga eh.
Oo, nabitin. Talagang tama lang talaga yung pagkakalagay niya dun sa open spot.
Para sa kanya talaga yun.
Ooh! Yep, that's a painful service error.
No, very costly error para dito sa EAC, ano? And again, nakukuha nila yung mga, ibibigay nila yung mga point na yan sa kalaban nila whenever they're getting those runs.
Off speed hit. Almeñana, she is back in her groove. 5-point lead para sa Perpetual Lady Altas. Nothing seems to be working for EAC. 12 puntos para kay Sai. Razonable will be replaced here by Angelica Pasaol. (21-16). De Andres with a difficult first ball. Pasaol, instant offense off the bench. So they needed a change-up, a different flavor in the offense.
Oh, and this is Pasaol's first time coming into this game. And prior to the beginning of the game, na pag-usapan natin na ito si Pasaol, isa to sa mga parang magic bunot ni Coach Kirk na whenever kailangan niyang magbigay ng mga different looks on offense. Ito si Pasaol ang binubunot niya.
Back-to-back points for Pasaol. Oozing with confidence. Kahit galing sa bench.
Mapapasana all ka na lang.
Okay na.
Nasingit pa yun.
Pwede.
O, base ko na lang natin, ha? 5 ka? Ha? Back weight down. O, 5 muna, 5. Ay!
Mabilis na timeout mula kay Coach Sandy Reyeta. Again, they don't wanna lose out on their momentum here because it's slowly shifting to the side of VAC with the entry of Pasaol.
Oh. Pinaalalahanan lang. Pinaalalahanan niya lang yung mga girls na, alam niyo kung ano yung dapat ninyong gawin. Stick lang tayo dun sa sistema natin.
Yeah. Fifi. Almeñana. Tracked down by Dequilia. This is a free ball. Perpetual with a chance. Omipon had to stop. What a save by Perez. Pasa all the off speed. Omipon saves it. Almeñana. Overpass. Regalo para kay Charisse Enrico. (22-18). 7 points for the starting middle blocker ng Perpetual.
Basta lang muna. Ba't ba tayo natataranta? Laro lang. Sabi ko naman sa inyo eh. Basta kagad, sinabi ko sa iyo, laki, pag takbo na kagad doon. Ma-ball check na. Maganda na, nakaka-ball check na tayo. Ito naman ang problema natin ngayon.
All right. Pasaol on your screens. Rookie out of Davao in Santo Niño High School. Recruit ni Kara Dayanan. Coach Kurt recognizing that, they're correcting things already on the court. Pero hindi consistent ang activity nila.
Kasi hindi naman sila makakuha nung dalawang panalo nila nang wala lang eh, di ba?
Yeah.
Ibig sabihin na i-address nila kung ano yung mga naging mistakes nila prior to the games they had 2 games ago. And parang medyo dun sa beginning ng set number 1 at saka itong set number 2 natin, medyo bumalik sila eh. Dun sa dati nilang habits eh, na I don't know if because na-overwhelmed din siguro sila dun sa merong klaseng vibe dito sa gym ngayon. Dahil syempre, sobrang daming nanonood. Yung energy sobrang taas.
Yeah.
Baka nanggigigil or baka na, yun nga, again, na-overwhelm sila dun sa pakiramdam, sa experience na meron sila ngayon.
Pwede. You know, this is a young team when we're talking about us. Almeñana. Cross-court kill. A cut shot from Sai Almeñana.
Tapos itong Perpetual nagsa-thrive kapag ganito yung yung vibe sa mga gym.
That's true.
Kumbaga parang lalo silang nabubuhayan, lalo silang ginaganahan maglaro.
Pasaol visibly shaken up after that landing. Not a good sign for Perpetual. Set point na. Or for EAC rather, set point na itong Perpetual. Sai with a sharp serve. Over to Pasaol. That was a miss set coming from Tequila. And Perpetual will take the second set as well. They are ahead. 2 sets to none. And the Lady Altas are also a set away from the semifinals. Another emphatic win here in the second frame. We'll be back for our highlights and stats of set number 2.
Magbabalik po tayo sa Season 101 ng NCAA Women's Volleyball. Ayan, so set number 2 was taken by Perpetual with a 25-19 score. Balikan natin tong highlights natin sa set number 2 at naging story ng ating set number 2. Medyo nagkaroon ng mga miscommunication itong EAC for the entire set number 2 na kailangan pa ni Coach Kirk magpalit ng setter para ma-address yung situation, pero medyo huli na yung lahat sa pagpapalit ng setter and nag-thrive itong Perpetual by converting yung mga errors at saka yung mga mistakes ng EAC. Makikita natin dito na kung paano bigyan ng different looks ni Ariola itong Perpetual na offense para ma-confuse yung depensa nitong EAC, and yun yung naging story ng set number 2 natin, na-maximize talaga nila yung pagpapaikot and yung playmaking ability nitong ni Ariola. But syempre, hindi nila magagawa yung playmaking ability na yan kung hindi dahil sa mga first ball na pick up nitong Perpetual, especially si Lozano. Lozano was all over the place. Nakukuha niya yung first ball na ipapasa niya ng maayos kay Ariola para makapag-set up sila ng different kind of options dito sa Perpetual, and nakuha nila yung panalo with a 25-19 score.
Set number 2 going Perpetual's way. This is how they did it. Overwhelming EAC on the attacks here, 17-12. At hindi rin nakatulong itong mga errors na ibinigay ng EAC Lady Generals. Also, Perpetual was very efficient here with only 3 errors as a team. Bumalik na Prince yung net defense ng EAC. But they had other problems in that set number 2.
Yes, and again, nabanggit ko rin kanina na yung Perpetual, mas aggressive sila in terms of offense na hindi na nila nabibigyan ng chance yung EAC na makapag-run pa ng sarili nilang offense. Take note, meron silang 6 errors para sa set number 2. And doon sa 6 errors na yon, galing yun sa napakagandang offense ng Perpetual. Kaya hindi sila nakapag-set up ng magandang klaseng attack na gusto nila. And 17 attacks ang Perpetual sa set number 2. Out of the 25 na they scored, they got 17 attack points. Diba? So medyo malaki yun. Ibig sabihin, nakuha nila yung gusto nila.
That's true.
Naibigay nila yung atake na gusto nila dito sa EAC and na-convert nila.
Yeah. So, first point is for EAC. Let's see if they can hang around here. They are facing elimination. There's a check, so back-to-back points for Canada Dayanan. Facing elimination already. And Perpetual, now they need to push EAC even more.
And if there's a time na kailangan magpakita or ilabas ng EAC yung energy and yung fighting spirit nila, dito na yun sa set number 3. I mean, ito yung kailangan nilang ipanalo eh. Kasi pag nakuha nila itong set number 3, mabibigyan sila ng isa pang tsansa and baka sa kanila pa mapunta yung momentum na yung game na to.
Jamalin Minor, patong play. Ang pinakawalan dito ng Perpetual, 6 na puntos para kay Minor. First point for the Lady Altas. Canada Dayanan on a roll to start the third set with 3 straight points for EAC. This is the Canada Dayanan that we know, the main scorer of EAC in the classification round. One of the vets as well. Napaganda pa para kay Enrico.
Oh, and if mapapansin mo also, Martin, whenever Perpetual is having a hard time looking for attacks, ang palaging pinupuntahan nila kapag ka nagsastruggle sila is yung quick attacks. And nakaka-convert sila dun.
Yeah. Oh, what a drop coming from Dayanan. She is single-handedly annihilating this Perpetual defense.
Oo, parang sabi niya, sino may sabi na power lang ang kailangan mo para pumuntos? Minsan, precision din.
Oh.
Diba? Siyempre, quote natin dyan si Coach Kung Fu, ano? It's not all about power. If you want to have power, kailangan may precision ka rin.
Pero visibly better ang floor defense ng EAC dito sa panimula ng third set. Sumabit si Palacio.
Oh, that would have been a great play galing dito sa Perpetual. Medyo nang-igil lang ng kaunti.
This was a slam dunk of an attempt para kay Palacio. Dinakdak eh, no? Sinabitan.
Parang dinakdak eh.
So EAC with a much faster start. 5-2. Torreado. Sharp serve. Diretso kay Lozano yun. Almeñana with the adjustment. Lut tried to save it. Pero pupuntos dito ang Perpetual. Look at this. Changing her mind. On her way down was Almeñana.
Another example of not all about power. Precision din. Kasi ito, si Sai, alam natin na yung power, meron talaga siya nun eh.
Palacio. De Andres. Kaya razonable, pumunta. Ball is kept in play. Adlib by Umipon. De Andres. Dinala kay Diana. Hottest hand for EAC so far. That will end her streak. So just like that, Lady Altas are within a point.
And yan yung gusto nilang iwasan. Yung mga kuha sila ng medyo space cushion ng lamang. And then, magsa-start sila mag-commit nitong mga errors na makapagbibigay siyempre ng puntos sa kalaban para mawala yung sarili nilang momentum.
Life has been difficult for Alex Razonable, at least in this match. Hasn't been herself as a scorer. Ramos, another attack error by EAC. So their lapses. Again, this has been the theme since the first set. It's the errors of EAC that are piling up and hurting them. Was there a touch on that Ramos attempt?
Or maybe kailangan lang ni Coach Kirk na makausap yung mga girls, ano?
Okay.
Para mapaalalahanan na, syempre, again, they were up kanina by, I think, 3. And it was a series of errors. Ano? Kaya umabot yung score ng tied sa 5. Pero yun yung kailangan i-address ni Coach Kirk, ano? Yung errors nila na kailangan ingatan nila. I mean, against the team like Perpetual, hindi man sila magna-number 1 nang wala lang. So yung mga ganong klaseng lead, dapat yun yung mga i-maximize mo eh. Yung aalagaan mo para meron kang konting cushion para dun sa mga errors. But if you're gonna commit a series of mistakes and errors, tas yan yung mga ibibigay mo sa Perpetual, na ma-maximize nila yan eh.
Was there a touch? Parang wala, no?
Oo, parang wala.
There was a tap. No touch. It is a 1-point lead now for the Lady Altas.
Oh, but
Scoring 4 straight points.
again, Coach Kirk got what he needed. Siyempre, yung ma-stop muna yung play and makausap yung girls, ano, para ma-remind kung ano yung dapat gawin dito sa game na to.
Ito na, Lady Generals, their backs are against the wall, facing the potential end of their season.
Binabawi. Binabawi dito ni George Lut, itong si Razonable. Dalawang sunod na error prior to this play ang nakomit ni Razonable, ano? Pero binigyan siya ng chance na ma-redeem yung sarili niya and she converted.
Yeah. Oh, she needs to leave it all on the floor.
Oo.
Etong si Razonable dahil this could potentially be her last NCAA match.
And kung ma-extend pa niya to, mas magiging maganda para sa kanya, di ba?
Yeah. Shy, too strong, but there was a check. Challenge to ng EAC.
Hindi, parang umamin na eh. Oo, parang umamin agad na meron.
Definitely from this camera angle, there was a touch. 7-6. Lut, Ramos, and Perpetual's floor defense.
Oh, good catch by Almeniano.
Has been extra active today. And that leads to a minor point. Perpetual now with a 2-point lead. When we return, we'll hear a report from Aaron D.
We're still live here in the Strike Gymnasium in Bacoor, Cavite for the NCAA Season 101 Women's Volleyball Tournament. Martin and Prince, I got a chance to speak to one of the veterans of this Perpetual Lady Alta squad in Shai Umipon, and sinabi nga niya sa akin that everything they worked so hard for throughout the season to be able to reach that #1 seed is encapsulated in this one do-or-die matchup. Kaya naman dinagdag ni Shai na coming into this game, you are going to see little to no traces of relaxation or complacency from their squad. And she also says that communication, which they had trouble with last game, is something na nag-improve today. To end, Shai told me na hindi kami matatalo today, na hindi lalaban. Ilalabas na namin ang pusong Altas, ang pusong Perpetualite. Gentlemen.
Maraming salamat, Aaron D. Well, they are playing like that. Dito sa ating laban, you know, visibly the energy is different. Body language is different today for the Perpetual Lady Altas. And even challenges like this one are going their way. Yeah.
Pero very on point yung sinabi ni Shai Umipon. Ano? Pinaghirapan naman talaga nila na umabot dun sa #1 seed na yun. And etong game na to, yung magdi-determine if makakapasok pa ba sila, if matutuloy pa ba nila yung pinaghirapan nila, o uuwi na sila. And in set #1 and 2, makikita naman natin kung ano yung pinakita nila and kung ano yung binigay nila dito sa EAC team na to. Ano? Kung gano'n sila ka-aggressive both on offense, on defense, giving them different kinds of looks sa atake na confusing attacks going from one side to the other and then back to the middle. So, makikita natin yung preparation nila and kung paano yung naging adjustment nila from game number 1 to this game.
Yeah. So we'll see. They're ahead here by 3. Jamalin Menor flying in for the kill.
Parang superhero landing pa nga yun eh.
Look at this. Bam.
Alam niya na eh.
8th point for Menor. That sails out. Masyado malakas. Observe ni Omipon. 7-10 is the tally.
Substitution for EAC.
EAC with a substitution here. So Tatu comes back in. This is her second entry, replacing Ramos. Razonable to serve. Menor, unstoppable. The quick retaliation from the Perpetual Igniotas.
Napakaganda ng mga bolang binibigay nito ni Fifi sa kanyang mga teammates. Ano? Pero babalikan lang ulit natin yan eh. Yung first ball ng Perpetual for set number 1, 2, and then now set number 3. Nasi-set up nila ng maganda yung bola papunta kay Fifi para magkaroon siya ng space and time para basahin yung depensa ng EAC bago niya dalhin yung bola dun sa gusto niya.
This is a rotation error committed by the Lady Generals. Now Perpetual with a comfortable 5-point
Tignan
lead.
mo, rotation lang, mali pa. Wala tayong focus eh, wala talaga eh. Pinasok ka para palitan mo yung mga mali. Dumagdagan na naman yung sa pagkakamali. Wala, di tayo mananalo. Nadadala kayo ng ano, hindi nyo ginagampanan. Come on, isang pasa.
Burado yung fast start kanina ng EAC. Now it's Perpetual with a 5-point advantage. And EAC has to wake up here if they want to prolong their season.
Ito yung mga naging mistakes nila nung elimination round.
Yeah.
Ito mismo yon.
They went back to their old ways, no?
Oo.
Menor. Yeah.
Sabi nga ni Coach kanina, hindi ito yung in-expect nila. Hindi nila in-expect na umabot dun sa ganitong level and sa ganitong point dito sa NCAA Season 100. So, lahat ng nakuha nila dun sa play-in and then dun sa coming into the playoff, plus points na lang yun para sa kanila. I mean, they're in a transition here and then yung chance na maka-reach sila sa ganitong point is something positive already for them.
And they're just getting outgunned here by the #1 team in Group A. Chance ball. That was a one-motion quick. Back row attack. Fifi to Enrico. And that's a kill block. That ends Perpetual's run. You know, bouncing back in. Tatu. Now serving, so that means Toriado is in front. Fifi. Menor. Sobra. Approached it under the ball, so 2 straight para sa EAC.
Yeah, but they have the they have the cushion para dun sa mga mistakes na ganon.
Fifi. Kinaliwa ni Menor. Buhay pa. Kept in play. Perez. All power on that hit.
Bigat nun.
3 straight points by EAC. Timeout, Coach Sandy.
Sigurado lang tayo. Huwag natin madaliin. Minamadali nyo naman eh. Pasa tayo. Tapos play tayo Pasok ang dalawa, papasok ang dalawa.
Coach Sandy Rieta with another timeout here to prevent
Oo, and it
EAC's
was a
run.
quick one.
Yeah, that was a quick
Oo.
one.
After dalawa or tatlong straight na point ng EAC, hindi na nila hinayaan pa na kumuha ng isa pa. Kasi syempre yung momentum baka sa kanila mapunta and tumuloy-tuloy.
First time mag-double sub ni Coach Sandy sa laban. Camille Bustamante is back or is inside for the first time alongside their backup setter. Itong si Nicolette Gaa. 10-13. Pahinga muna ng konti. Itong si Fifi Ariola. Gaa to Menor. Bustamante, her first touch. Joy Perez. Good reaction from Umipon. Pabalik nila kay Menor. Si Joy ulit ang mag-a-attempt. Jody was there. Menor! Through the block. Shemalin Menor. So, mabilisan lang talaga yung double sub ni Coach Sandy. Menor now with 11 points. She is the second player double figures for Perpetual. Almeñana and Ariola are quickly back in.
Bumalasa lang ng kaunti.
Literal, isang play. Fifi Ariola to serve. Opposite hit. Almeñana. That one slowing down. Perez had to adjust. Menor. Razonable. Oh! Put down by Enrico.
Parang motombo. Binigyan ng finger wag. Finger point pala dito, finger point. Ayan,
Bam! Cha Enrico. Pointing to the spot. It is 15-10 Perpetual. Menor. Perez over to Dayanan here. And Cara scores. Hindi pa lubusang bumibitaw ang EAC sa third set.
Malayo pa.
Again, they gotta start now. Good serve. Better first ball, Enrico. Razonable was there for coverage. And Carol Dayanan scores again. Keeping EAC in this one. She has been their most reliable scorer
In this game.
in this game against Perpetual. Ooh! And it's a freebie given by George Lute, 16-12. I'll be back after a few reminders. This is Sir Frank Busi Jr., Mancom representative of Perpetual, who had a short trip to the venue for a change para kay Sir Frank as we see a sea of maroon. You're looking at the sports director of Bacoor Cavite. This is Michael Ver Comaling, also a 2025 SEA Games gold medalist for pentathlon. And so thank you for having NCAA here in Bacoor. And it is 16-12. Back set. Dayanan. Outside. Perpetual now carries this lead 17-12. Oh, Joy Perez with a cross-court hit.
Not giving up. EAC still not giving up on this set number 3. Medyo malayo pa yan. Malayo pa yan para matapos yung set number 3. I mean, kayang-kaya pa nilang habulin ulit ito. Ano, makakuha sila ng couple of runs pa and prevent yung yung mga errors na binibigay nila dito sa Perpetual. Pwede pa.
Ariola. Almeñana flies in for the down-the-line hit.
Pero yung mga klase ng opensa na binibigay ng Perpetual, parang lahat exclamation point eh. Alam mo yung gusto nilang sabihin sa EAC na eto na yun, eto na to.
Pinapakita nila sa atin kung bakit sila yung #1 team sa Group A. Pero di pa tapos si Karatayan. It is key for EAC to make a run. Di pwede yung nakikipagpalitan sila dito.
And in this set, it's Diana who's been medyo mainit dito sa set number 3. Siya yung bumubuhay sa EAC.
Yeah, tama. Almeñana and that set of Ariola has been so deceptive. Omipon out of system play. Razonable will ad-lib as well. Palacio, nakaabang si Datu. Sai, malalim na yun. Sai is down here. Razonable outside. See, that was crucial for EAC. Prince. Crucial, they got the point because Perpetual was at a disadvantage already. But they committed this error.
Mabigat yung point na yon para dito sa EAC.
Dayanan, eto, naabangan na ni Minor. Omipon, dito mawed.
And you know what, Martin, the very big difference na napansin ko from game number 1 to this do-or-die game is very seldom na hinanap ng EAC in this game, yung gitna. Medyo nag-focus sila doon sa wings nila, sa outside at saka sa opposite, na hindi nila napapansin na yung gitna nila, walang bola. And doon sila nakakakuha ng mga mabibilis na puntos doon sa game number 1.
They need some variations sa offensa nila. So might be a good idea to go back to their middles. Omipon! Charging up for that hit. Shy Omipon. Joy Perez is holding on to her knee. This is not what you want to see if you're an NCAA fan. Just getting stretched out here. Cramping up. Here's the medical team. So yeah, let's see what happened. We're looking at Joy Perez, who is at the bottom right of our screens. Oh, it was on this save, and when she folded, so might be a hyperextension, Prince.
And yung mga ganyang klase na na hyperextension, masakit yan. I mean, ako hindi ko nga ma-stretch yung sa akin ng ganyan eh.
Oh, yeah.
Kahit yung sa stretching lang hindi maabot ng ganun.
Hindi maabot ng ganun, ano? Kaya talagang...
But if we're gonna look at her dun sa screen natin kanina, parang medyo okay lang eh. Siyempre, nakalakad pa siya pabalik. So, hopefully, nothing big.
Under her own power as Pasaol. Angel Pasaol was able to get this one right in between the two blockers.
And yan din yung ginawa niya kanina sa set number 2 pagpasok niya.
Siya muna yung halili dito kay Perez, Menor, De Andres. Medyo na-anticipate na yung mga atake ni Menor. Bodonal. Ariola, back to Menor.
Sinabi mo daw kasi na ina-anticipate eh. Binalik kay Menor eh. Tapos doon naman sa medyo kabilang side.
Again, switching up was Gemalin Menor. Initially, it was a cross court. Now, down the 9.
Oo, and kung titignan natin, ano, third set pa lang to. Si Almeniana, I think, has 13 points. And I think Menor also has 13 points.
Exactly.
And it's all because of the setting. Itong playmaking ability ni Ariola.
Ganda ng paikot ni Ariola today.
Lahat hinahanap niya.
Menor. Oh,
She's feeling it.
yeah. Gemalin Menor is having a game. 22-16 for the Lady Altas. Only 3 points away from the semifinals. Not a lot of words during that timeout from Coach Kirk Ong. Just needed his team to regroup as they make maybe one final push to prevent elimination. That's a difficult reception by Pasaol. Enrico scores that time. Perpetual. 2 points away now from the win. Enrico with one of her best matches in the season. 10 points.
Oh, and I think that's a third player na merong double-digit scoring dito sa Perpetual in all of 3 sets.
That's right.
And hindi pa tapos yung 3 sets, ha?
Pwede pang magdagdag. Meantime, Tato is able to score. So a rare middle activation. Pre-AC.
Pero we have to give props din sa sa floor defense nitong Perpetual, kung paano nila habulin, kunin yung mga first ball, and at the same time ibigay ng napakaganda kay Fifi.
Yun yung talagang pinagtibay nila dito. Floor defense from the first game going into this one. Pero binati mo yung Prince. That's on you.
That's on me. My fault, guys. Binibigyan nila ng chance itong EAC na makakuha pa ng kaunting push score.
Tatu to serve. Ariola. Menor has been relentless. 14 points now for Menor.
Narinig mo naman yung yung vuelo rin ni Menor. Sa tennis ko lang naririnig yun.
Fully committed on each attack itong si Gemalin Menor. Match point. Perpetual, they have 6 points to play with. Bodonal gives up the free ball. A chance for the Lady Altas, and Enrico ends the match. The Lady Altas advance to the semifinals. They avoid the upset and win emphatically against CAC.
And it was only fair na yung winning service ay galing kay Ariola. Tapos, kay Enrico pa yung winning point. She was activated in this game.
11 points for Cha Enrico.
Oh, and again, ito yung isa sa mga games na pinakamagandang output nito ni Enrico.
The final score, 25-12, 25-19, and 25-18, all in favor of our winner. And now a Final Four contender in Season 101, the Perpetual Lady Altas. reveal our best player of the match, Fifi Ariola. 26 excellent sets in just 3 sets. That's how impressive she was in this game. 3 players in double figures for the Lady Altas today, including Ja Enrico, one of their starting middle blockers. She was the one who spearheaded this attack by Perpetual and overwhelmed DAC all together. So this is the victory for Perpetual, 25-12, 25-19, 25-18. We'll head to a quick break. Pagbalik po natin, kakausap tayo ng mga miyembro mula sa Perpetual Lady Altas. Back for our post-game discussion of this quarterfinal do-or-die between EAC and Perpetual. And it is the Lady Altas advancing to the semis, 25-12, 25-19, and 25-18. Martin Javier alongside Prince Rivero now with our winning head coach. Nandito si Coach Sandy Rieta.
Thank you,
Coach,
sir. Thank you, sir.
Coach, nakahinga na ng malalim si Coach Sandy.
Makatulog na ako.
Makatulog na. Coach, congratulations. This is a big win for you guys to advance to the semifinals. Una kong tatanungin, Coach, yung pinanggalingan nyo na laban, obviously it was a shocker for you guys. Paano mo kinausap yung mga players mo pagkatapos ng ganong klaseng laro?
Ano din kasi, hindi ko sila masyadong pinagalitan. Dinaan ko sa biro na stricto. Alam mo yun, yung get mo yun. Dinaan ko sa biro pero stricto na dapat natin gawin yung ganito, yung mga errors natin. Napakadami nating errors nung last game. Kahit service, napakadami naming errors eh. So, pinaractice naman namin yun. Then yung sa tingin ko kasi nung last game, yung opensa namin medyo hindi ko nagustuhan. Medyo mababa rin yung opensa namin eh. Pero in fairness sa kanila noon, ang galing ng depensa nila nung game mo namin. Yung galing ng depensa nila.
No, medyo positive yung naging approach ni Coach dito sa mga players, and it resulted in a very, very good demeanor para sa mga players.
Yeah. Coach, dito kasi sa laban natin, nakita natin yung opensa. Kumbaga, yung mga attackers mo, and of course, that was mainly because of the playmaking din ni Fifi Ariola dito sa laban natin. Going into this, lalo ganito, iba yung venue natin, iba yung vibes. Paano mo na iba yung energy ng mga players mo dito? Kasi simula pa lang, nagse-celebrate sila kada puntos. Tumatakbo sila, diba? At ina-uplift nila yung isa't isa. Paano mo winan-80 yung kanilang mindset at yung energy nila dito sa laban natin?
Sinabi ko lang sa kanila na enjoy natin yung game. So, lagi lang isa-isip nila kung ano yung tinuturo namin sa training,
Okay.
kung ano yung ginagawa nila sa training. Sabi nga sa kanila, mahal natin itong sports na to, bakit pag nasa loob, iba yung galaw natin. Sabi ko nga, kailangan natin enjoyin to. Nag-sample pa nga ako ng pagkain eh.
Ano yun?
Nag-crave tayo sa pagkain. Pag
Okay.
nakuha natin yun, enjoy natin yun habang kinakain natin, eh,
Tama.
di ba? Yun din ang gagawin natin, mahal natin itong sports na to. Hindi tayo kailangan ma-pressure dito. Enjoy lang natin yung nasa loob.
Grabe yung analogy na yun,
Oh,
Coach.
pero actually,
Ah.
kung titignan mo yung analogy ni Coach, ang ganda eh. Kasi
Yeah.
ba't mo nga naman ipe-pressure yung sarili mo na hindi mo naman kailangan manggigil, hindi mo naman kailangan magmadali, lalo kung gusto mo yung nasa harapan mo, di ba? Kailangan i-savor mo yung moment, di ba?
Gusto natin itong ginagawa natin eh. Di ba? Gusto natin itong sports na to eh.
Okay. Vince?
Okay, Coach. Ako naman ang tanong ko sa inyo, Coach. Yung naging nakita ko sa game na to, compare mo dun sa game number 1, yung floor defense ninyo, Coach. Very evident dito na yung mga first ball nyo, yung sense of urgency ng mga players mo na kunin yung first ball para maibigay ng napakaganda doon sa second ball ninyo para makakuha ng different looks on offense. Yun yung nag-dictate nitong game na to, Coach, for me. And yun yung nakita ko na pinakamalaking difference doon sa game number 1 and now.
Oh, yun nga, actually nag-allow din kami sa training. Yung mga last game parang yung depensa namin nawala din eh. So yun nga, more on na nagdagdag kami ng deal sa floor defense. And then tsaka lagi naman sinasabi sa kanila, ano ba to? Huling depensa na ba to natin? Huling floor defense na ba natin sa game? Ayaw naman nila po, hindi coach, hindi. May extend natin itong season 101. Which is masaya naman ako na sunod naman nila yung game plan.
Grabe, Coach. Ay, iba yung energy ngayon sa Perpetual. Ang daming masaya. Lalo nandito, ito yata yung first time na malapit kayo sa venue. Kayo yung pinakamalapit dito sa venue. Gaano kalaking tulong para sa inyo yung mga supporters nyo dito sa likod na talagang kada puntos binibigyan ng energy yung mga players, binubuhay sila?
Siyempre, iba yun. Talagang nakaka-boost sa mga players natin yan eh. Pag narinig nila yung cheer ng Perpetual, talagang
Ginaganahan.
Oo, ginaganahan. 6 man ba nga?
Ayun, di ba?
Nagta-drive, nagta-drive itong Perpetual. Isa pang question ko, Coach, yung, di ba maiksi lang yung biyahe nyo papunta dito? Nakatulong ba yun sa mga players ninyo in terms of dun sa focus and dun sa naging takbo ng katawan nila papunta sa game? Kasi para sa ako personally, kapag mahaba yung biyahe, iba yung pakiramdam ko eh. Parang medyo mabigat eh.
Sangayon ako dyan. Sa tingin ko naman sa personal nakatulong kasi praso na pwede nga namin i-jog na lang to eh.
Yun ang warm-up.
Warm-up namin eh, jogging na lang.
Ito na ba ang huling jogging natin para sa season 101?
Hindi, pwede. Lapit lang.
Pwede,
Daan dyan. Oo.
So pag nakita nyo po sila nagja-jog din sa may Cavitex.
Alam nyo na preparation nila yon.
Alam nyo na yun. Okay. Coach, gusto kong malaman kasi EAC yung net defense nila. Isa yan sa mga weapon nila. Nagamit nila sa inyo nung unang laban. Yun, paano mo sinolusyonan yun? Lalo na dun sa mga huli nyong ensayo.
Oo, sinusulit, talaga yun, ginawa ko talaga ng paraan. Yung kasi, ang lakas talaga ng net defense nila nung medyo pinag-aralan namin ng mga coaches, tulong kami, tapos medyo effective naman. Effective ba, sir?
Effective! Kita mo kanina, nakakalusot. Lalo nung first set, Coach, dahil hirap talaga yung isisabayan yung mga attackers ninyo. Pag-usapan natin yun, Coach, yung mga attackers nyo ngayong araw na to. They were on point, gigil na gigil. Si Menor, si Almeñana, pati, Coach, ito yung pinagsimula mo ngayong araw na to na hindi mo ginamit nung starting lineup nung first game, si Shai Umipon. Ayan, kinumpleto mo na. What was the decision behind that na pagsimulain itong si Shai?
Kasi para sa akin, dito niya magagamit yung pagka-veterano niya. Sinabi ko naman sa kanya, diskarte mo lang, Shai. Malaki naman ang tiwala ko sa'yo. So, gamitin mo yung pagka-veterano mo sa game. Sa mga gantong game, mga door-die na game. Yung para sa kasi yung veterano talaga yung yung kailangan.
Oo, tama.
Coach, during the beginning of the game, makikita naman natin na nag-respond. Maganda yung response nito ni Shai Umipon dun sa binigay sa kanyang responsibility nito ni Coach.
Coach, looking ahead, Sunday.
Sunday na ba?
Sunday na ba? Sunday na, no?
Hindi na ba kami magpapahinga?
Meron! May konti. Pero dito ulit tayo sa Strike Gymnasium. Coach, 1-1 kayo ng Benilde ngayong season. First game panalo kayo, second game tinalo nila kayo. what's gonna be the preparation like, and ano yung kinakailangan i-require mo sa team mo para papunta dun sa laban na yun?
Mamaya muna ako mag-isip.
Enjoy mo muna to, Coach.
Enjoy
Nandito
muna.
ba yung mind ko? Nandito ba sa game na to eh?
Okay,
Oo.
okay.
Oo.
Pero Coach, for a number 1 team like this, gaano kasarap na na-avoid nyo yung upset at kayo tuloy-tuloy pa yung season?
Sarap ng pakiramdam. Sarap talaga. Pati mga player, sarap ng pakiramdam. Akala ko, maaga kami magbabakasyon eh.
No, nasulit
Oo.
nasulit
Tsaka
yung
worth
mga
it
hard
din,
work.
worth it din yung preparation, yung stress. Worth it.
Okay, Coach. Dahil marami kayong bit-bit na supporters ngayong araw na to, alam ko marami kang gustong pasalamatan. Ito na yung pagkakataon mo.
Unang-una po, nagpapasalamat ako sa boss natin sa taas, sa Panginoon. At walang nasaktan sa game na to. At sa pagkabigay niya sa amin ng panalo. Tsaka maraming salamat sa Perpetual community, sa Tamayo family, si Sir Alta, si Ma'am Daisy, si Sir Richard, Sir Anthony, tsaka si Boss Anton. Tsaka si Sir Frank. Maraming salamat sa support. Tsaka yung mga supportang mga players ko, yung high school girls,
Yan.
yung high school boys, yung buong suporta sa Perpetual, tsaka yung ibang mga athletes na sumuporta. Salamat po.
Alam mo, ang ganda ng kultura ng Perpetual kasi talagang sa mga games, kahit yung cheerleading, Coach, nandun kayo sa MOA Arena, na-feature pa natin si Coach Sandy doon. All-out support kayo para sa Perp Squad.
Ganun kami eh. Siyempre,
Yan.
hindi lang pwede sila susuport.
Parang
Sumusuporta
one
din
family
sila sa-
talaga, no?
Oo.
Ayan, Coach Sandy,
Ay,
congratulations.
thank you, sir.
Good luck po sa
Thank you po.
semifinals,
Thank you,
Coach.
Thank you.
Ayan, Coach Sandy Rieta leading Perpetual to a straight sets win today over EAC. Mga kapuso, we're not yet done. We'll talk to a few players from Perpetual side when we return. Balik sa ating laban. Post-game discussion between EAC and Perpetual. It is the Lady Altas moving on to the semis dito po sa Season 101 Women's Volleyball Competition. Kasama niyo pa rin Martin Javier alongside Prince Rivero now with our best player of the match. We are with Fifi Ariola. Fifi,
Opo.
congratulations.
Thank you po.
Diba, pinakitaan tayo ng isang setting masterclass ng isang Fifi Ariola ngayong araw na to. First off, papunta na kayo sa semis ngayon. Fifi, pakiramdam muna kasi si Coach parang nabunutan ng tinik, nakahinga ng malalim, di ba?
Makakatulog na daw.
Makatulog na, avoid yung upset against CAC. Ikaw naman, as a player and as one of the leaders ng team, ano yung emosyon mo ngayon, nararamdaman mo?
Parang same po kay Coach.
Same kay
Nabunutan
Coach.
din po ng tinig. Tsaka syempre sobrang saya po namin kasi lahat ng mga pinaghirapan namin off-season is nagbubunga po ngayon.
Pero Fifi, parang dito sa laban natin, instead na pressure yung nakita namin sa court, parang mas malaya pa yung galawan ninyo ngayong araw na to. Ano yung pag-uusap nyo nung buong team nyo bago to para loose kayo? Kumbaga, malaro nyo yung talagang laro nyo.
Actually, nire-remind lang po namin yung isa't isa na mag-enjoy lang kasi yun po yung nawala talaga sa amin nung game 1 namin against EAC. Na hindi po kami nag-enjoy, tas parang feeling po namin too much pressure kasi nga po, number 1, tas yung kalaban namin is number 4. Yun.
Tapos naka-upset ba nung play-in, ano? Okay, eto naman, Fifi, bago kayo ipasa kay Prince, kasi isa sa mga, binanggit ko rin kay Coach kanina, weapon ng EAC yung blocking nila. isa sa mga factor kaya na-neutralize nyo yun dahil sa playmaking mo, dahil sa decision making mo, sa pag-iwas mo dun sa mga blockers. Paano mo ginawa yan? What was the plan for you going into the day in terms of playmaking? Kasi yung numero mo, very impressive. 26 excellent sets. Tatlong set lang.
Hindi lang ngayon yan. Last game.
Ayun.
20, ano rin?
That's right.
24, I think, or 21.
Pero ito, tatlong set lang. Kinuha mo yan. Ganun kaganda yung pag-distribute mo ng bola. What was the plan for you today?
Actually, yung game po namin sa EAC, una pa lang na iisip ko na talaga na magiging challenging siya para sa akin kasi nga very good blocking team po yung EAC. Kaya inisip ko na lang po na every time na magsiset ako, titignan ko muna kung nasan yung mga blockers, tapos tsaka ko po ibabato yung bola. Kaya kung mapapansin niyo po, delay po yung mga set ko kanina kasi tinitignan ko po talaga kung naka-establish sila sa gitna or ano, para alam ko po kung saan ko ibabato.
Yung delay na yun, nakatulong din yan. Mas nalito yung mga blockers nyo. Noong mga time na yun. Okay.
Oh, and isa yun sa mga nabanggit namin kanina ni Martin habang naglalaro kayo. Nakita namin kung paano mo binabasa yung middle blocker.
Yeah.
Ngayon, kung saan mo siya pwedeng i-set up na madidelay siya dun sa pagpunta dun para magiging parang one-on-one yung labanan dun sa labas. And if hindi naman siya makakabalik sa gitna, sa middle mo rin binibigay. Okay, ano yung pinaka naging mindset mo prior to this game? Siyempre, this is a do or die game. Ikaw, personally, ano yung parang goal mo para sa sarili mo in this game and paano ka nag-prepare para dun sa goal na yun?
Yung goal ko lang po talaga ngayon is manalo. Wala po talaga akong ibang inisip, kundi yun lang, manalo and makapasok sa Final Four. Tapos, inalis ko din po sa utak ko na best blocking team sila kasi noong unang game po na pressure talaga ako kaya hindi ako nakapagbato ng maayos.
Kumbaga nung first game ba, talagang nasa isip mo, nasa likod ng utak
parang
mo yun habang naglalaro ka?
Best blocking team sila kaya parang natatakot po ako na maggagawa ng play kasi yun nga po, nahuhuli po kami talaga last game.
Correct.
Oh, and yun yung game din na 10 blocks ata si Toriado.
Toriado. Tama. Ang galing nun, Iniba niya yung switch up niya dun sa mindset na yon na hindi, kaya ko to. Ma-figure out ko to at tiwala ako dun sa mga attackers. Pag-usapan naman natin yung mga attackers mo. Meron ba kayong special prep ngayon? Ano yung klaseng paghasa yung... kasi ngayon, si Minor hindi mapigilan. Almeñana, early sets, hindi rin mapigilan. Double figures din yung Charis Enrico. 11 points. Siya pa yung naka-winning point dito. Tapos si Omipon, maaga mo inactivate.
Palacio.
Si Palacio din, gumawa ngayon. Talk about your connection with them dito sa laban na to na talagang nagdala sa inyo sa panalo.
Ano po, kinakausap ko po sila. Simula nung natalo pa lang po kami nung unang game na sabi ko po sa kanila, next game, babawi tayo, gano'n. Tapos, feeling ko po malaki ring naging tulong yung adjustments namin na mag-opposite si Sai and mag-open si Shai. Tapos yun lang po, inensayo lang po talaga namin na maayos and nag-uusap-usap po kami na kahit anong mangyari, hindi po namin ibibigay yung game na to ngayon. Kasi sayang naman po lahat ng pinaghirapan namin kung mga upset lang po kami.
Narinig namin yan kay Aaron kanina na yun yung talagang motivation ninyo. Ayaw nyong maging ito yung huling laban ninyo dito sa NCAA Season 101. Nakatulong ba yan? Kasi yung energy nyo sa court kanina, kada punto, celebrate, talon. Ayan,
Tsaka iba yung celebration nila whenever makakuha sila ng point dito. Dati ang celebration nila nandito sa gitna. Pero ngayong game na to, pumupunta sila lahat dun sa likod. Kumbaga parang magre-reset sila ulit na okay, nakuha natin yung point ba? And then, balik tayo ulit, trabaho na ulit. Hindi kagaya dati na pag nakuha silang point, okay, mag-celebrate sila dito sa gitna. Dito lahat, pati yung bench, parang nagkukumpul na dito sa dulo.
Tama. Malaking bagay ba yun dito sa laban na to?
Kasi nag-loosen up po yung mga galaw namin, mga sarili namin. And mas nakapaglaro po kami ng free lang, walang pressure.
Fifi, sabi ni Coach Sandy, dito rin kasi yung next game, semifinals natin, sa Strike Gym. Pwede na daw kayo mag-jogging papunta dito.
So abangan nyo, mukhang yun yata yung warm-up nyo next game
Okay lang.
Tatakbo pa.
Yun yata yung warm-up nyo next game
Magpa 5K daw kayo papunta dito. Okay lang ba yan?
Okay lang naman po. Basta makakatulong po sila.
Kumakatulong
Basta sabi ni Coach, naniniwala kami.
Ayan, okay. Fifi, dahil ikaw ang ating best player of the match, siyempre may pagkakataon kung batiin yung mga nanonood sa inyo, yung mga taga-suporta ninyo.
Siyempre po, unang-una sa lahat, thank you Lord. And binabati ko po yung mga supporters namin, yung Perpetual community, sina Boss Alta, Boss Anton, and si Sir Gusi po. Tapos yung mga coaches ko, Coach Sandy, Coach Chicha, and Coach Jason. Tapos yung mga teammates ko din na ayun po, na hindi sinukuhan tong season na to kahit na naging rough yung road for us. Tapos yung family ko po and mga friends ko, mama ko, papa ko, hello po. And sa mga lola ko po, Apo G, Apo Non, Lola Nida, hello po sa inyo. Tapos last yung sa, syempre yung partner ko po na nanonood dito ngayon.
Yan. Okay. Fifi Ariola, congratulations.
Kita mo naman, Marts, pati yung pagbati sa una, may delay. Binabati ko po yung mga sumusuporta sa amin. Hanggang dito, binapractice niya yung delay.
Oo nga eh. Nandito pa ba yung middle blockers ng EAC? Nasa harap ba natin? Nandito pa. Okay. Fifi, congratulations.
Thank you po.
26 excellent sets today in just 3 sets para dito kay Fifi Ariola. But we're not yet done. Isa sa mga sinetapan niya ngayong araw na to. Nakaraming puntos. Gemaline Menor kasama ngayon ni Aaron D. Aaron?
Maraming salamat, Martin and Prince. You're right about that. Great offensive performance coming from Gem Mentor. 14 attack points para sa iyo, Gem. Pero napag-usapan nga natin before the game, hindi ito naging madali para sa kupunan nyo, para sa Perpetual. Nabanggit mo nga na nahirapan kayo before dun sa pagre-relax nyo, naging complacent kayo, and of course, nagkahirapan din kayo in your communication in that first matchup versus EAC. Pero mukhang nagising na nga kayo in this game, Gem.
Ano po, sobrang sarap po sa pakiramdam kasi po sa loob po ng isang taon, lahat po ng mga pinaghirapan po namin, lahat ng mga sacrifice namin, mga iyak po namin, yun, na-apply po namin dito sa loob ng court ngayon and ayun, and na-enjoy po namin yung laro and binigay po lang yung mga best namin.
Jem, nabanggit mo nga yung mga sinacrifice mo, yung mga iniyakan nyo as a team and even for yourself. Let's take it back to a year ago. We were also talking earlier before the game, no? Nabanggit mo nga na you were going through an injury last year, nahirapan ka maglaro, napanghinaan ka ng loob. And to add insult to injury, yung team nyo, yung Perpetual, hindi umabot sa playoffs. Now we take it back to this year, no? Parang opposite yung nangyari. Umabot kayo ng playoffs, healthy ka ngayon. Talk to us about how satisfying that is for you.
Actually po, last season po, sobrang pinanghinaan po talaga ako ng loob and hindi ko po alam if paano po ako makakabawi. Ayun, and ayun po, parang na-realize ko po na hindi pwedeng hanggang dito lang ako. So, inisip ko po talaga lahat ng mga maling mindset ko noon. And ayun, binago ko po yung mindset ko ngayon. And ayun, sabi ko nga po na babawi ako ngayong season and babalik po akong buong buo. And gagawin ko lang po yung best ko. And ayun, aambag lang po ako sa mga teammates ko.
Yun nga yung magiging goal ni Gem and she's gonna be a big part of this Perpetual team heading to the semifinals. Pero before we move on from EAC, Gem, ano yung naging biggest lesson mo going against this EAC team na nasa bottom ng standings?
Biggest lesson learned ko po is, wag po namin silang maliitin na hindi porket twice to beat po kami, yung mga galaw po namin is tipid na. So, kailangan po kahit twice to beat po kami, ibigay pa din po namin yung mga best namin. Ayun, all out talaga pagdating sa loob ng court and ayun po.
And gonna be some big lessons that this Perpetual team and Gem Menor are gonna be bringing to the semifinals. Balita ko nga na Benild yung magiging kamatchup nyo doon sa semis. Ready na ba kayo, Gem, para sa Benild?
Yes, handang-handa na po.
Ayan, yun ang gusto natin marinig para kay Gem. Expect to see them in the semifinals and the Perpetual Lady Altas soon. Pero yun nga, Gem, mukhang nandito na lahat ng mga teammates mo celebrating and happy. Gem, before, yun nga, bibigay ko na yung opportunity sa'yo na batiin yung mga family mo, yung mga friends mo, pati yung mga teammates mo doon.
Binabati ko po yung family ko sa Pangasinan, si mama ko po at si papa. And nagpapasalamat po ako sa Perpetual community po sa support po. And thank you din po sa walang sawang suporta kay Tamayo family po. And binabati ko po lahat ng mga friends ko po doon sa Pangasinan. Yeah.
Ayan, maraming salamat, Gem. Abangan niyo po Perpetual Lady Altas and Gem Menor in the semifinals. But right now, let's throw it back to Martin and Prince.
Thanks, Aaron. Excellent game from Gemaline Menor today. Unstoppable, especially in that third set nung nag-create ng run itong Perpetual Lady Altas. Pero isa rin po sa tumulong sa kanilang opensa ngayong araw na to. As per usual, Sai Almeñana, congrats.
Thank you po.
Congrats, congrats.
Nasa semifinals na kayo. Kamusta ka?
Nakahinga pong maluwag. Kinakabahan ako kanina po bago mag-start.
Kinakabahan ka. Parang hindi ka naman kinakabahan.
Oo, tsaka yung caliber nito kanina sa loob, parang hindi.
Tsaka parang hindi naman kinailangan mag-warm up nung Almeñana. Puntos agad. Paano mo sinake off yung kaba mo kanina?
Ano po, nagsasayaw po kami dun sa dugout. Tapos budots yung tugtog.
So tama nga yung sinabi ni Coach kanina, no, na medyo kailangan enjoyin nila itong game na to. So warm up pa lang, nag-enjoy na talaga
Opo.
sila.
Budots na kaagad.
Oo.
Okay. Pero congratulations,
Thank you
Sai. Ito yung isa sa mga atake mo kanina. At malaking bagay yan ngayong araw na to. Para sa'yo, paano nag-open up yung opensa? Kasi nung first game natin, ibang klase yung pinakitang net defense ng EAC. For you as an attacker, paano nag-open up yung opensa mo dito sa laban natin? Ano yung pinagkaiba?
Nung after game, kinabukasan, training po namin yun, ni Coach Andy po na palo, drop. Pag alanganin na po, wag na pong ipilit pa kasi po baka po bumalik din po sa amin yung bola ng mas malakas pa po. Kaya po, in-apply po namin yun sa laro po ngayon.
Oo.
Galing,
Kaso,
ano?
sinishare nila yung secrets ngayon
Ito
eh.
na pala, yun
Naku,
pala
baka
yan.
ma-scout tayo ng
Okay,
mga
yun lang muna.
kalaban
Yun lang
niyan.
muna. Yun lang
Oo.
muna. Okay, pero ang galing kasi naging automatic sa inyo. Ayan, batiin mo daw si Jody, ha?
Ay, Ate
Huwag mo
Jody.
kakalimutan mamaya. Naging automatic sa iyo yung adjustment sa court,
Apo.
lalo dun sa approach mo sa mga atake.
Apo.
Okay. Ikaw naman, as one of the leaders of this team, kasi number 1 team kayo, kumbaga, nandyan lahat ng pressure.
Kahit sabihin mong wala kang nararamdaman na pressure at the back of your mind, nandiyan yan eh.
Nandiyan dyan. Ikaw naman, paano mo inako sa sarili mo na, di, kailangan good game ako ngayon?
Hindi ko po inisip yung pressure po sa amin kasi po kailangan po namin talagang manalo at makapasok po sa Final Four kasi gusto po namin na mapatunayan din po na kaya din po namin.
Oo, para ma-extend yung season, di ba?
Apo.
Tinanong nga naman ni Coach, di ba? Huling
Stretching.
stretching. Huling
Oo.
stretching na ba natin to? And sumagot naman daw sila na hindi, Coach, i-extend pa natin tong season 101 natin. Ako naman, personally, throughout the season, isa ka sa mga pinaka-consistent sa Perpetual. And dun sa mga times na medyo nagsastruggle ka, etong game na to, hindi natin nakita yung struggle eh. Kasi parang napakadali na nakuha ninyo yung first ball, yung second ball, and then na-set up kayo ng ayos ni Phoebe. Ano yung mindset mo before this game na, syempre, do or die game to? Again, sinabi nga namin kanina na parang walang pressure, pero at the back of your mind, may pressure. Ano yung iniisip mo prior to this game na parang do or die to? Ito yung dapat gawin ko dun sa game na to. Ito yung mga hindi dapat. Paano mo sinet up yung mindset mo na maging ready para sa game na to?
Nung last game po kasi, sabi ko po kay Coach, babawi po ako sa laro po namin ngayon. Tapos po, sinabi din po sa amin ni Coach na hindi pa po namin magiging last game to. Tapos sumagot po kami sa kanya na hindi pa. At dapat daw po namin kayanin para po makapasok po.
Oo, ang ganda naman ng sagot na yun.
Oo.
Very, yung lahat sila sumagot as one na kailangan maipasok natin to, ma-extend pa natin yung season 101. Okay, after nitong game na to, na do or die game na to, for preparation naman sa Benil,
Yun.
okay? Ang
Nako.
question ko naman sa'yo, syempre yung Benil, nandun din sila sa taas. Kayo, nandun din sa taas. Nalagpasan nyo na yung bump nyo na natalo kayo ng game 1. Ngayon, naipanalo nyo with authority, with
Ka-group nyo to.
exclamation point. Exclamation point. Ngayon, paano mo i-set up yung mindset mo? Ano yung gusto mong sabihin sa sarili mo na, okay, ito yung paghahandaan ko para sa CSB?
Yung mga pagkakamali pa po namin sa court, yung mga kailangan pa po namin i-adjust, pra-practicein po namin yon para po mas umayos po yung game namin sa CSB kasi po parang last game po ata namin lahat tatalantutay kaya kaya ganun.
Medyo
Babawi
lumalambot.
Babawi po kami sa CSB.
Oo, kasi 1-1 kayo ngayong season.
Apo.
Yung pangalawa, medyo na straight
Na
sets
straight
kayo.
sets kami.
Talagang may may extra motivation pala. Teka, Say, nakakatulong ba sa player, kunwari, yung venue nyo, ganito kalapit sa inyo? Dahil ito first time in the season na kapitbahay nyo yung venue.
Opo, kasi ang sarap po ng tulog.
Hindi kailangan umalis ng maaga.
Hindi po kami umalis ng maaga.
Okay.
Pero,
Ang laking tulong,
ready ba kayong tumakbo next game? Kasi parang
Tinanong-
ito na yata yung warm-up nyo eh.
Sabi ni Coach, pwede nga daw takbuhin. Papunta kaya.
Malapit lang po, dyan lang sa BF Daan eh.
Okay, tama. Oy. Tama mo, decidido. Willing.
Oo.
Willing yung Sai Almeñana. Pero Sai, congratulations.
Thank you po.
This is definitely one of the best games for Perpetual this season. With your backs against the wall. Sai, batiin mo na yung mga nanonood sa inyo. Go ahead.
Thank you po sa Tamayo family, sa Perpetualite community, sa walang sawang suporta, sa family ko sa Mindoro, sa mama, papa ko, sa kuya ko, at sa mga lola ko, sa mga tita ko. Happy birthday pala kay Umpe. At saka, hi Bana.
Yeah.
Kay Ate Jody.
Yan.
Baka makalimutan ko eh.
Hinabol si Jody, di ba? Congratulations. Sai.
Tinignan na siya kanina, huwag mong kalimutan.
Oo, ayan, dapat lang hinabol. Taga Mindoro pala ang pamilya mo, Sai?
Yes po.
Ayan, shoutout po sa mga fans ni Sai Almeñana dyan sa Mindoro. Congratulations.
Thank you po.
And good luck sa semifinals. Again, it starts this Sunday already here in Strike Gymnasium. But before we wrap it up, ito muna po yung final numbers dito sa ating laban. Look at the separate or the disparity rather in the errors pati na rin sa atake. This tells you what kind of game we just had, Prince.
And ito yung pinag-usapan natin kanina with coach, ano? Yung digs nila yung first ball nila, yan yung naging nag-dictate ng game talaga. Yung naibigay nila ng ayos yung first ball papunta dun sa setter nila para makapag-set up ng magandang offense. Look, 53-31, na-limit din nila yung errors nila to 11. And yung attacks nila to 49.
Yeah.
Diba? Imagine having 49 attacks, not giving a chance to your opponents na makapag-set up pa.
Yeah.
Or maiangat pa nila yung bola para sila naman ang umupensa. Kumbaga, kung uopensa tayo, i-make sure natin na papatayin natin yung bola.
Yeah.
And in this case, nagawa nila.
Overwhelming advantage of 49-31, a plus 18. And look at the blocks. They were outblocked by EAC 16-8 in that first game. Bumaba sa 4 na blocks na lang dito ang EAC. Na sinasabi sa atin na na-figure out nila.
Na-address nila yung mga mistakes nila nung game 1. And ito yung tinatawag nila na scouting
Yeah.
Ito yung scouting report. And ganun ka-importante itong scouting na yung mga mali nila nung game 1, naiwasan nila. And at the same time, napaganda pa nila, na-improve pa nila.
Okay, mga kapuso, di pa tayo tapos. We have a feature coming up. We'll check out our awesome plays in week number 3. Let's all watch this.
We've cooked up another fun highlight reel for all you NCAA volleyball fans. It's a brand new edition of our awesome plays. Let's go. Starting us off at number 10.
Ventura. Santos. Estranier. Oh, Ventura, bounce ball.
Judiel Nitura, bounce ball, baby. One more year. One more year. Dito naman sa number 9.
Grabe dumipesa yung team na yan. Oh, what a save by Villa Flores. Patinyon on a running hit. Villa Flores earning her reps, huh? Tugnasan hasn't been brought back. Tomasig!
Hindi ready ang depensa sa surprise attack ng reigning best setter ng liga, Kat Tomasig. Sa number 8,
is that possibility na if Angel Habacon's teammates can hold it down, hindi na kailangan ibalik ni Coach Kung Fu si Angel. Wow.
San Beda rookie Jill Katubig nagpakita ng lakas at tibay sa kanyang monster block. At number 7,
another chance, Leabres on the push. Perez was there. Razonable breaks down the wall.
EAC's Alex Razonable hits the ball and makes the blocker fall. Here at number 6,
to serve. Pasarte. Nolasco. Deflected. Silva brings it to Nitura. Off the hands of the blockers.
All eyes on Judiel Nitura. Look at the coverage on her. 2 blockers at the net and 2 floor defenders each for the cross-court and down-the-line attack. It didn't matter. Here's another Lady Knight at number 5.
Martin again. Marasigan. Makilang back row. Wow.
The pride of Bohol, Gia Makilang unleashes a back row bomb. Ituloy natin ang paluan sa number 4.
Her last playing year, last tournament for LPU. Katubig down the line attempt. Kept alive by Dolorito. Ngayon naman Espina.
Binigay kay Bachar. Patong play, tinapos ni Janelle Bachar. It's another nice combination play at number 3.
Go na yan. Pag nagsi-celebrate na yan, you know San Vera is cooking up something, but so is Perpetual.
The comeback player of the year, Cyril Almeniana, elevates and electrifies the arena. We have chemistry at number 2.
Chris mo kasi mas malaki yung outside kaysa sa inside ng court doon That's true.
A twirling set by Chene Basarte leads to a Zam Nolasco running attack. And for our number 1 play,
Four match points to work with. Service wow!
a match-winning service ace by Vanessa Sari to give Letran its first win over Benilde after 3 straight losses to the defending champions in the NCAA. And those were our awesome plays. Till next time, keep tuning in to NCAA Season 101, Building Greatness.
Awesome plays in week number 3, and this is our updated playoff picture. Perpetual now advancing to the semis. They'll face the Benilde Lady Blazers in a best of 3 dyan sa ating semifinals. So 1-1 po ang record nitong dalawang magkagrupo to. Sa Group A yan pareho galing. On the other side, Letran is still waiting for their opponent. It's either San Beda or Mapua facing them after Friday.
And again, nabanggit ng San Beda na ito yung inaantay nilang year na finally ando dun sila sa winning part, winning culture na So dito natin makikita kung maita-translate ba nila yun dun sa game and matatapos ba nila kung makakapasok sila sa Final Four or yung underdogs ng Mapua kukunin ulit yung game number 2 at sila ang aangat.
Mapua swept San Beda yesterday, shocking a lot of people because, we thought it would be a longer match, mas tightly contested. Sabi ng Mapua, hindi. Mas experienced kami sa stage na to, sa level na to. We've been into this kind of situation before and it showed the Prince in that matchup against the Lady Red Spikers.
Kumbaga yung experience nila, yun yung nagdala sa kanila dun sa panalong yun. Sila yun yung parang bigay ng enough na boost para dun sa game na yun para makuha nila against this San Beda ng again, ngayon pa lang nila na-feel ulit yung pagbabalik dun sa winning column.
That's right. Led by Coach Kung Fures. Guys, sa Alonte Sports Arena po tayo in Benyan, Laguna on Friday. It starts at 2:30 p.m. Yun yung iniisip ko kung sino kayang mas maraming dadalhin sa Benyan mula sa Mapua at San Beda. Abangan nyo po. Pero ito po yung resulta natin sa ating quarterfinal here in the afternoon game. It's Perpetual advancing to the semis 25-12, 25-19, and 25-18. The final scores for this one. Prince, what do you think of our picture right now in the playoffs? Benilde, ito muna tayo dahil may matchup na tayo. Benilde kontra Perpetual.
Siyempre, Benilde 1-1 sila
1-1.
Diba? And nauna si Perpetual nakakuha ng panalo. And then dun sa pangalawa naman, si Benilde, ang ganda ng game nila. Diba? So medyo tinapos nila ng paspasan yung game na yun with Perpetual. And coming off a win like this, si Perpetual laban sa EAC na nagkaroon ng back-to-back games na napakaganda. Diba? But coming off a win like this with the exclamation point and authority, I think itong Benilde at Perpetual, magiging napakaganda ng matchup na to.
Yeah, sigurado po yan. At abangan nyo po yan. It starts Sunday dito po sa Bacoor. Pero sa Friday muna tayo. Mapua kontra San Beda. Yan po ang inyong dapat abangan kung sino ang makakalaban ng Letran sa kabilang bracket. Prince, thank you.
Thank you, Martin.
Okay. Mga kapuso, maraming salamat po sa inyong panonood. Again, this is a new venue for us inside the Strike Gymnasium. We thank you for sticking around. And on behalf of the entire team, nandito ang aking partner na si Prince Rivero, our courtside reporter Aaron D, floor director Pacasenya, panel director, Pacasenya pa lang panel director, floor director Roy Tulio, game producer Manny Gabutina, director, and at the helm is Direct Elmon Salvahan na nagpahanda kanina Si Derek. Ayan, nagpa-birthday si Derek. Happy birthday, Derek. This is Martin Javier. Say thank you for tuning in. Dito po sa NCAA Season 101 Women's Volleyball. We're back in action on Friday. We're heading to Binyan, Laguna in Alonte Sports para po sa ating quarterfinal matchup between Mapua and San Beda. We'll see you there.